Hmm. Welcome in, everybody. We left off with 2-0. We beat a two. Wait, one was ranked 21 for our first two games. One was the first one was ranked 21 in the nation, and the other one was top 25, but he was either 16th or 17th. And somehow we are not ranked, but maybe some more in the top 25 can get knocked off so we can slide on in. Let's see what other home current alternates. Kodiaks. That's our last game. Unis right there. Is my battery on this fucking thing? There we go. We're going all black. We're just going black cleats.
Glad you could join us from Reser Stadium in Corvallis, Oregon. EA Sports College Football ready to roll in Week 3. It's the Kodiaks and the Oregon State Beavers. Reese Davis, David Pollock, Jesse Palmer with you, and Holly Rowe is down on the sideline. Hello, Holly.
I caught up with the Kodiaks head coach. He understands the battle today will be at the line of scrimmage. They come into the game with the best rushing offense in the country, but they are facing a top 10 rushing defense. We will see who makes it or breaks it at the line of scrimmage. I'll keep you posted as the game goes on. Back to you.
Thanks, Holly. Looking forward to see how this one goes.
7 degrees.
The Beavers headed toward the ball, and we are ready for action. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. It'll be the Kodiak's offense will have the football first. And here comes the junior running back. They want him to take care of the ball, do the dirty work, be good in pass pro, and make plays when he has a chance.
Why isn't the fucking thing jam-packed?
Coming out on first down with the play fake. Picked off, and the opening drive is stuck with an interception. Touchdown, Oregon State! And they turn it into a defensive score.
I mean, you talk about coming out of the defense and setting the tone and letting them know it's going to be a long game. Let's do this. How about a pick 6 on the first possession? Nice job by the defense coming out, striking first in this ball game.
They get set for the point after as we have the first score of the game. Looks as if they didn't get it off in time. It'll be a delay of game.
Well, well, well.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Getting set for the extra point after putting the scoreboard to work for the first time. And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The Kodiak's offense heads out to open this possession. Finding themselves down 7-0, they'd love to get a drive going here. Off the play fake on first down. Caught in the backfield, it's Frazier. Could not make his way to the corner.
And I love linebackers, man, that just have a nose for the football, an absolute feel. Great job not losing vision, feeling the running back start to come out of the backfield to catch the football, and then doing the most important part. Probably the hardest, too, getting him on the ground.
Bringing the heat. Got him for the sack. This defense turning up the intensity.
Bringing the heat.
Not the start this guy envisioned in this game. He's already thrown a pick 6 here in the first quarter, and now he takes a sack. You got to wonder if that pick 6 rattled him a little bit, and if he's out here now seeing ghosts. He's got to get to the sidelines. He's got to shake the cobwebs off. You got to be able to turn the page and have a short memory, because this thing is going in the wrong direction for their signal call.
Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, backed up inside their 20. To the air, it's Powers. Looking for a big play. And that'll be incomplete. They certainly weren't afraid to take a shot in there, and now it's 4th down. And it's the Kodiaks will punt this one away. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. Now on the return. Wide open.
Oh.
It's a foot race. He just about took that one to the house. They finally bring him down, but when you have a return like that, it pretty much eats up everything gained by the punt. The Beavers offense coming onto the field, and we'll get our first look at them in this one. And here comes the sophomore running back. He barreled his way into the end zone.
What do we want to do? Let's just do
the victory last time out.
something right up the middle, huh?
With really good field position. The run inside. It's Hatcher. Breaks into the open. Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a first down.
Man, who says you can't run up the middle anymore, right? Everybody thinks I got to make big plays. I got to go way out to the left, way out to the right, way out in space. Nope, right down the middle. Nice blocking. How about the running back? You could tell the speed, the wheels, does a great job getting down the field, making a huge rushing play.
They'll run it in the red zone. It's Hatcher. Pulled down at the 11-yard line as they inch closer and closer to pay dirt.
And I go back to him again, too, man. I mean, just the big play, the play before, and they say, why not? Try it again, get it to their running back, try to create some space. Better job by the defense being gap sound, coming downhill, not letting him break tackles and make a big play.
Floats it out in space. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage.
Now on offense, you're trying to get your running back involved here in the passing game, and obviously no success on that play. Defense seemed like they were aware of it, and all of a sudden you've set yourself up in a tough position here on 3rd.
It'll be 3rd and long. Dropping back, it's Murphy. Takes the easy one to the back. He stopped short of the sticks. They're still in field goal range if they choose to kick it here. Now on 4th down, they'll settle for a field goal try. Didn't make him sweat at all. It's
Right
good.
down the middle.
And now the lead is extended a little further.
And you want a touchdown and you want to be aggressive, but man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
The returner will field it and bring it back. And a really nice job by the kick team to get down there and make sure they limit that return. The Kodiaks offense heads out to open this possession. They really didn't move the ball at all the last time they had it, and hoping for better fortune this time around. Pocket breaking down. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance. And the clock stops for an injured player on the field. That is their freshman offensive lineman, and boy, they hope this isn't too serious. Holly Rowe will keep an eye on that. Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Frazier. Finding some room. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see which way that's going to go.
Face mask.
You might get away with grabbing just about anything except the face mask. Got to keep those hands below the face mask. And after they mark off the yardage for the personal foul penalty, it's 1st and 10 for this offense. Here comes the heat. Trying to escape and get it himself. Give him 9 on that one, sets up a 2nd and 1. And the Kodiaks in a good spot here with 2nd and short. They'll run the option. The pitch. There he goes. They'll make the tackle, but not before he's got enough to move the sticks and has this defense's head spinning with the option. And it's the Kodiaks will line it up on 1st and 10. Off the bootleg and rolling out. Quickly out to the tight end. Found a little bit of room to operate, but he'll be stopped just short of the 1st down. Got 7 on that last completion. They might be able to take a shot on 2nd and 3. Got his man. They make the stop, but he'll have enough yardage for a 1st down.
It must be nice for this quarterback knowing he's got this type of athlete playing the tight end position. They can work the middle of the field for him. He's a guy who can stretch it vertically as well, but this is a guy the QB will look.
Caught, and he's got room. They're able to keep him
Ah,
out of the
damn,
end
what's
zone.
going on
He'll
here?
be stopped at the 2 after the big play in the passing game.
Okay, here's the bad news. They're down by a lot of points really early in this game in the 1st quarter. The good news is there's a lot of football left. The better news, they finally get a big play through the air. That's the kind of play that can spark some confidence and completely turn this thing around. They got to keep that up.
And you got to get locked in the red zone. A lot of defense coordinators, they'll tell you, we'll give up yards, but we got to understand what we're trying to get accomplished. Great job down here near the goal line. This defense bowing their neck up and getting a big stop.
All right, so now you're in this 3rd down situation close to the goal line, and it just feels, David, like they're going to have to throw the football in order to score a touchdown here. I like maybe trying to get the quarterback outside on the perimeter and give him a run-pass option.
I like that, too. Getting the quarterback on the move. And here's the thing. If I get close and I get stopped, it's 4th down. 4th down means go for it. That's all that means now today in college football.
And on 4th down, here comes the field goal unit. And this one shouldn't be too taxing, a 23-yard try. Splits the uprights. Good. This is now a 7-point game.
And that's not the way they wanted to end the drive, but nice job being ready and your field goal kicker coming through and putting 3 points on the board.
He'll start the return inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Here comes the Beaver offense ready to go. They've already put up a couple of scores, and now they have it again up 10-3. This drive will start from the 19-yard line. They go to the counter. Oh,
I fucking ran right into him. Son of a bitch.
Down at the 27.
Coaches always harp about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on 1st down, man, you are doing just that.
He'll run it again. There's a crease. They've got it to the 49-yard line, and they'll move the chains.
In most offenses, man, it's about controlling the line of scrimmage, getting the run game going. And when you got a back that's averaging over 5 yards a touch, like, I'm not great at math, guys, but every 2 touches I'm getting a 1st down, I'd say the offense will be in a really good position all game long.
And the Beavers come to the line after ripping off that huge gain on the ground, trying to keep it going. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Unleashes one. Got a wide open receiver. And And you can see the offense just feeling itself. They've got it down to the 21. We've reached the end of the quarter, and Oregon State has the lead. As we get a look at the stats. Lots of time left, and we're ready to get back to it and open the second period. So after the break, they'll go back to work. Off play action on first down. Throws to the tight end. Oh,
I don't know how that just happened.
You always hear put it on the tight end's body, Jesse, but with this guy, you don't have to all the time.
No, he's got long arms, Reese, and he's athletic. I mean, this guy can jump. He can go vertical. He can go horizontal. And that, my friend, was a stab. That was incredible.
The Beavers have it with a first and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. Touchdown, Beavers! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. Precision blocking up front created the open lane, and the running back followed it beautifully.
Yeah, it's pretty easy to follow an offensive line that makes those holes and just gives you a caravan all the way to the end zone. What an unbelievable job blocking up front.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point was good as they finished the drive. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And he found his way to the end zone from the 7 to cap it. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The Kodiak's offense heads out to open this possession. They've been pretty much stifled on offense so far, David, only able to muster 3 points in their previous 3 drives.
And you got to find a way to open this up and create some explosive plays. The passing game is obviously the easiest way. Jesse, put more speed on the field, find those guys down the field.
And you know they're frustrated, too, because they felt like there were some matchups they could take advantage of to get some points on the board early. In this one, they just haven't been able to connect on those opportunities. But I like David's idea. Maybe move some guys around and see if you can create some better one-on-one matchups.
They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down. Ball's at the 29. Defense can taste getting off the field. It's 3rd and long. Looking to throw, it's Powers. Fires downfield. Just a bit of a misfire there as they can't make the connection.
And the defense is kind of smiling about that one, right? The receiver got a chance, got open, had a chance to make a play, but man, you don't see it very often, but just lose concentration, and that is a big 3rd down stop for this defense on that drop pass.
He's got great speed. And there he goes. What a return there. Found a little running room and put his team in great position. Oregon State has it back, and here comes the Beaver offense. What a good mix of plays, keeping that defense off balance last time, David.
And Reese, they don't know if it's run or if it's pass. They got them right where they want it. This defense doesn't know how to...
Oh, that was stupid.
It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. Brought down at the 30 on the return, and his defense has set them up in scoring position.
A really nice job by the linebacker there, understanding his responsibilities in that coverage. That's a cover 2 look, so there's 2 safeties playing deep, but the linebacker knows there's nobody underneath him, keeping him close to the line of scrimmage, so he can kind of float back a little bit, watch the QB's eyes, jump the throw, and make the pick.
They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play. So now it's 2nd and long. Trying play action. Oh, they're after him. He just missed the target on that one. Got to put it on his body.
Man, the quarterback threw that ball hard, too. And I know sometimes when you're throwing an in-breaking route, you want to get it to your receiver quickly. But when you try to strain and throw it harder, oftentimes your accuracy is what suffers. And you saw it there on the incompletion.
He'll get rid of it. And they won't make the connection, looking to make a big play there. And the Kodiaks will bring the punt team onto the field. He's got it. Slips through the line. Well, they finally stop him, but he found some running room on that return and really helps out his offense to start this drive. Here comes the Oregon State offense to get this drive started. Well, the good news about this drive, Jesse, it can't go worse than last time through a pick on the first play.
No, it certainly can't. I think one good way, David, to help your quarterback.
Turning it on. Got enough for the first.
Oh,
there's a loose football.
oh no, that's another turnover. I hit the wrong button.
Going to be a turnover.
Hit the wrong button.
Nice job by the defense swarming to the football. And anytime you're having the ball being pitched or you're having a lateral on the plate, you want to get to that guy who's doing it. Hit him, make that thing bounce all over the place so you can go recover. Nice job by the defense disrupting it with speed, getting to the football, recovering that sucker.
Fires quickly. It'll be a gain of 6. Sets up 2nd and 4.
Well, look, I know this guy's not the biggest running back in college football, but boy, is he dangerous, right? He's so shifty. He's hard to bring down. It's a good idea to get him going in the passing.
And the Heat will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17.
Man, it didn't take long for the defense to get home on that play. You see them playing man coverage in the back end, slowing down the routes from the receivers and the rest of the offense. That forced the quarterback.
Maybe some room here. They'll make the stop about 3 yards short of the first down. And it's the Kodiaks will send out the punt unit. 4th time tonight we've seen this guy come on to punt. Fields the punt and tries to find an opening. And he'll work his way on the return out to the 35-yard line before he's stopped. Oregon State takes over, ready to send the offense onto the field. Ball security always paramount. That football must be riveted to your rib cage, Jesse, and it wasn't last time.
And look, he knows that that happens again, he's going to find himself on the sideline. So this is going to be a dude very motivated to make some plays on this drive.
Yeah, and I think it's frustrating, but you got to put it behind you. You got to move on. And this offense has to go through him anyways. You got to be able to run the football and have some balance.
Well, this guy really has been a bell cow for his offense in this game. They are force-feeding him the football, and he's delivered. Now, after that last run, he's right at 100 yards rushing.
The Beavers come to the line. This situation, you might see a shot play. They'll run it on the counter. All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
It's great awareness by the running back, understanding where the first down marker is and doing whatever it takes to get it.
We'll take it to the 2-minute warning.
Down to 2 minutes before the half, and they'll take the timeout and see if they can add a little more before the break. It'll be a first down from the 49-yard line. Looking to throw, it's Murphy. He's got the tight end. And that had all the makings of bug meat windshield. But how about the little corner taking on the big tight end and keeping him from getting the first?
Nice quick throw there. And it's so important for quarterbacks to be able to find a rhythm and to be comfortable and confident. You want to just get the ball out quickly, make it an accurate and easy throw. And you can tell that these two guys, they rep that play in practice all the time, and it's now showing up here on the game.
They'll ride him out of bounds after the good pickup spotted at the 25-yard line.
How nice is it in an offense when you can generate explosive plays by running the football? You got to force feed this guy, man. He is an absolute game changer.
And the Beavers will snap it on 1st and 10. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. He stopped just a chain link or two away from the first down and sets them up beautifully here.
Really good surge that time by the offensive line. You saw all those bodies by the defense being pushed backwards. That opened up the crease for the ball carrier. He's able to get a really nice gain there, setting up 2nd and inches.
No.
Intercepted.
You gotta be shit. That's 3?
Momentum. He's knocked down, but what a play
Fuck.
to come up with the interception.
And this is obviously not a
I gotta
great
quit
start
fucking
for this
doing that.
quarterback here. 2 interceptions already in this game. He's got to do a much better job with his decision making.
They take over late in the half, enough time to put together a drive. They'll crank up this drive with the pass.
There we go.
Intercepted. A first half turnover can swing momentum. And he will roll into the end zone. Touchdown, Oregon State. No step back in week 3. They have been sharp as they extend the lead.
How about a game-changing play for this defense? Stepping in front of the football and knowing what to do with it, taking it all the way to the end zone.
And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Looking downfield, it's Powers. Flips it out on the screen. Pickup of 8. It's now 2nd and 2. Now the offense wants to make sure everything's straightened out, and they call their first timeout. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. Here's the pressure. They got him. Great pressure by this defense. Timeout taken by the offense is their 2nd. And they'll still have 1 in their pocket for what's left in this first half. They're about to wear this punter out. He's already been out 4 times, staring at a 5th if they can't move the chains. Chucked it away just as he was hit.
Man, the defense smells blood in the water. You can tell. They're getting to this quarterback over and over and over. They've already sacked him a couple times. They're just winning up front. They almost got another sack on that last play.
On his way back from the 20. Makes a move. Still on his feet. He'll get it up to about the 44-yard line before they slam the brakes on it. Here comes the Beaver offense ready to go. There's enough time left in the half here, David, to make something happen.
Dang right. I want to be aggressive. I'm not backed up in my own end. I can stay aggressive here. Try to get a field goal, Palmer. Try to get in range to get some kind of points before half.
Yeah, 2 biggest things are you got to protect the quarterback.
Oh, what an idiot.
Out, and he goes down at the 34. The Beavers using their first timeout. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half.
Man, that's exactly what this defense needs. They found themselves now in a hole. They're trailing. Got to get pressure on this QB. Can't give him time to get comfortable. They get to him, get the big sack. Maybe this gets them back in the football game.
The Beavers now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Dropping back, it's Murphy. Unloads to the wideout. Rolls it in.
And these quarterbacks have to really trust their wide receivers that they're going to be disciplined and run to the right route when they're throwing that ball to the outside like that, because those corners are sitting there on the inside, and the worst thing that could happen is to miss inside and that cornerback get going the other direction.
Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Motion from the back. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Looking to the big tight end. And they can't make the connection on 3rd down.
Offenses know and work on it all week. 3rd downs, we got to be really, really good. This offense not good on this 3rd down. It could come back to bite them.
Wait just a second. They're leaving the offense on the field. They're going to go for it in this situation. On 4th down, trying to find his man. He uncorks one deep. Can't complete the long throw, and the defense gets off the field on 4th down. One more snap coming before halftime. Looking to throw on 1st down. Pressure coming. He puts a lot of air under it down the sideline. The pass falls incomplete, and that's how we'll finish this half. We've played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Fellas, we welcome you into our palatial Orlando studios for the Week 3 edition of the EA Sports College Football Update Show. We start with UTSA taking on the #1 team, the Texas Longhorns. And it's the Roadrunners.
Oh, shit. All right.
With one of the truly dazzling offensive displays we've witnessed this season. They had a scoring answer every time they needed one and win a fireworks-filled football game.
That's crazy.
And that makes it 2 victories on the season. They're nowhere near their preseason goal, of course. So how they handle things from here
number
will
6
define
lost.
this program. Here now some other games you may have interest
There's a
in,
couple
and
of
social
top
media has
25s
some
that
sharp
lost.
opinions about the
We
state
might
of
get
things
sneak
right
in
now.
there.
Now back to your game in Corvallis. What a first half for that superstar back. He's already over 100 yards today, and he's done it with tough physical running, but also elusive speed. And that combination has his team 2 quarters away from a nice win.
And the Kodiaks will boot it away to start the second half. On the run from inside his own 5. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. What do they have to say coming out of halftime, Holly?
Catching up with Oregon State's head coach here to start the half. One of the big points of emphasis coming out of the locker room is to get the run game going. Their quarterback has struggled at times, had some turnovers, but he has got to trust the guys around him a little bit more. Look for them to feed the running back the rock here to start the 3rd, get the run game going, and take some pressure off their QB.
Thanks, Holly.
Man, I'll tell you, you just can't quantify how much this guy has meant to his offense running the football. Leads the nation in rushing yards. He's the guy with a target on his back. Every time they take the field, the defense knows who they have to stop, and still, this guy churns out big run after big run.
This time they stop him in the backfield, and that has been a rare sight in this game tonight.
Well, the defense was trailing going in at halftime, and I think they made some adjustments against the run. They want to slow this guy down. That's a really nice start to the second half if you're on defense.
Last play was a near disaster, now dealing with 2nd and 13. Scanning the field, it's Murphy. Throws to the wideout. Complete to the left. He's forced out of bounds inside the 5 and the 4, and they save the touchdown, at least for now.
Well, that's one the DB, I think, would like to have back. Out route, he was in man coverage. If he could have just got out of his break a little bit sooner, he might have had a chance to intercept that one and take it to the house.
They are really clicking along. First and goal on just the 4th play of the drive. Going to the run, it's Hatcher. And he's in! Touchdown, Beavers!
Another rushing touchdown. That's now 2 on the game. This offense thought they could come into this one running the ball, being the more physical team, and they look like it right now.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And they did tack on that extra point with no problem. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they finished it off with the score from the 4. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The Kodiak's offense heads out to open this possession. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Got his man out of the backfield. And it's the Kodiaks with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Looking to pass, it's Powers. Under fire. And down he goes. The defense bringing the heat.
And this offensive line's got to do a better job. Man, you got to protect your quarterback. Listen, this offense is not playing great. They got to somehow find a way to start to get something together here in the second half.
Now facing a 3rd and long. He's looking downfield to throw. Gets rid of it. Fires to the big fella. They make the stop at the 26, and let's see if they bring out the punt team. And the Kodiaks decide to punt it away. They'll be forced to kick for the 6th time tonight. Here's the return. He's brought down, but a really solid effort to pick up every bit of yardage he could on the punt return. Oregon State has it back, and here comes the Beaver offense. Single back formation, and they give it to him. Breaks into the open. Into enemy territory and out of bounds at the 48.
And man, this is more of the same for this dude toting the pill. Like, they keep giving it to him, and he keeps producing. Another chunk play. Like, I don't expect that they'll change much to do with this offense, because every time they...
Turns on the Jets. He gets across the 20 and finally out of bounds at the 19 there in the red zone.
Man, they've been scoring a lot of points. When you've got the skill and you've got the speed outside of wide receiver, that's why. And here we are in the second half, and nothing's changing. If they can't cover us, we're going to keep taking shots, and that's what you got to do. This quarterback right now, he's in a beautiful rhythm. He's seeing the field. The game looks slow to him right now, and he's executing at an incredibly high level. And these receivers outside, man, they are winning each and every time.
What will they dial up on second, and a long way to go? Looking for space, it's Hatcher. Maybe a crease. They get him corralled, but he carries it all the way down to the 7-yard line.
Wow. 4 plays on this drive by the offense. They already got 3 first downs. We knew they had a lot of playmakers coming into this game, and they're showing that right now. This defense is going to have to make a play at some point here and stop the bleeding.
Back to pass, it's Murphy. Trying to bull his way in. And into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Oregon State. Field shrinks, tight end grows. Big targets, big results.
I've never heard it put that way, but you're dang right.
Had a slow start, but we're getting there.
DB matched up on him. He can just post him up. A linebacker, he can run by him. So that's why these tight ends are so dangerous down here in this red zone.
and it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The Kodiak's offense heads out to open this possession. Didn't get anything done, 3 and out on their last series. They'll try to find a rhythm here. Hold it, finds his man on the left. Tried to hit him with a quick game on first down, and nothing doing there.
Well, that receiver's looking at his teammates like, guys, what's up? You're not going to block for me on the screen? Seriously? I mean, I just lost yards on a screenplay. How does that happen?
And it's the Kodiaks trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Got it behind the line. It's Frazier. He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up. This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. Fires to the tight end. They stop him short of the sticks, and it'll be 4th down. And the Kodiaks send out the punt unit. He'll try to really get into this one. Here's the fair catch, and he'll make it close to the 20-yard line. Holly Rowe has an update.
Here on the Oregon State sideline, there is so much enthusiasm on the sideline right now. This running back has been brilliant today. Over 200 yards rushing, and he continues to run strong. The coaches told us he gets stronger as the game goes on. We'll see how much longer they keep him out there. With the big lead, he has been brilliant so far today. Back to you.
Thanks, Holly. So frustrating to see an offense lose track of the play clock and pick up a penalty like that. Looking for space, it's Hatcher. And he's dragged down. Now on 2nd down. Tight end now in motion. They'll go right back to him. Got a little grass. Able to work it to the 39-yard line, and that'll be a 1st down.
And it's going to be interesting to watch this defense, man, because obviously when you're trailing, and offenses can sometimes get conservative. That's 2 runs back-to-back. Do they get more aggressive and try to bring more guys near the line of scrimmage, not let them waste time, and try to get their offense the football back?
That's caught. It's Nova. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that 1st down marker. Picked up 5 on that last pass play. Now it's 2nd and 5. Wants to throw. It's Murphy.
No. Oh, thank God.
Go with it, but couldn't find his target. It's incomplete.
Well, the defense just did the quarterback a massive favor. That's the nicest thing they've done to him all game. They've already picked him off twice. That should have been number 3.
From the gun, wants to pass. Still moving to his right, trying to make a big play. Quarterback gets past the marker. Into enemy territory and out of bounds at the 41 after the good gain there.
And I really like the job by this offense because, listen, you've got the lead. Be smart with the football. You drop back, it's a scramble. The quarterback pulls it down, makes the play. Nice job. This is how you play with the lead. Take what the defense gives you and don't make mistakes.
Looking downfield on 1st down. Quickly complete. How about that elusiveness? He's got space. And they make the tackle, not before he gets the 1st down. Now let's see if they rush to the line or let the time run out here in the 3rd. That's the end of the period, and Oregon State has the lead. And this beatdown is close to completion as we've reached the end of 3. Let's take a look at how we got here. I guess if you're an optimist, the stage is set for a massive fourth quarter comeback. Final stands of the game, and we'll start with the first down. In the red area, it's Newberry. He stopped at the 14-yard line, and they'll stay on the attack from there.
Nice first down defense. Great job being physical, understanding the chances of run are high. They come up, they get the back on the ground, forcing a second down and long situation.
Wrestled down at the 8-yard line as they threaten deep in the red zone.
The closer you get to the end zone, the more you start to bring big bodies on the field, right? The field shrinks. I'm worried about you running the football, particularly up the middle. But how about the offense? Does a nice job tossing the ball on the perimeter, going out there, getting some positive yards, trying to get 7. I ain't settling for no field goal.
He gives them a fresh set of downs, and this one will be first and goal from the 6.
And if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Just keep running the football. Everything is going according to plan right now. They've been able to stay on the field. They put some nice plays together back to back to back, and they're bleeding the clock. This is exactly what you practice for situations like this. Just keep doing what you're doing.
A first down run in the red zone.
I thought it was going to give it to the back.
And he was lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage at 2nd and goal. Boy, there wasn't much room to wiggle for that running back there.
None at all. Great job by the defense getting in the backfield quickly, closing up all the holes, nowhere to run.
Can the defense stop them again on 2nd and goal?
Here we go. Ready. Black 14. Black 14. Go!
He'll run it up the middle, trying to pick his way to the end zone. Runs it into the house.
This has been a complete performance. The defense has been lights out, and the offense, obviously, just continues to
Open
pour
'em.
it on. This is what you call having a great day. Putting it all together, offense, defense, complementary football.
And they did tack on that extra point without any adventure. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The Kodiak's offense heads out to open this possession. They didn't get much done the last time they had it, and to punt it away from deep in their own territory, hoping this drive will be more productive. Out of the chute, quick toss to the right. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. And it's the Kodiaks can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. And send the tight end in motion. The play action fake. Here's a heat. And he's sacked. Great work there by this defense.
You've got to love what you're seeing if you're the head coach of this team, because your defense is simply not resting on their laurels, and they're playing until there's zeros on the clock. They've got a massive lead. We're late in the fourth quarter, and they're still getting sacks.
To the air, it's Holloway. Rushes on him. He's sacked. This defense all over him.
I know this defense came into this game hoping to get pressure on the quarterback, but I don't know in their wildest dreams if they ever thought it was going to look this good. I lost track at 5 sacks. They have been all over this quarterback today.
They booted away. Clock stops. We have reached the 2-minute timeout, and this offense just a couple of minutes away from putting one in the win column. They'll start this drive and snap it from the 40. They keep it on the ground. Clock is
Face mask.
They make the stop, but there is a flag on the field. We'll see what that's all about.
Personal foul. Face mask. Defense.
Well, that was an easy one for the officials. You can't grab a face mask like that, and it costs the defense a first down. The offense comes back out with a new set of downs after the penalty. Now on the counter.
The lineman got fucking
second and 10.
pinned.
It's hard to run on
Or
a
got
defense that comes
blocked.
off the ball like that and runs to the football like that. Good luck. No holes anywhere.
They got nothing on the last play. It's second and 10. Trying to impose their will with the run. Picked up 4 yards on the play. It'll be 3rd and 6.
And I'm a fan of this, man. Run the football, eat the clock. We got the lead. This offense has put together a nice day, man. Like, just balance, rhythm, timing, play calling, everything has worked. That's why they've built this lead. They've had a great day today.
They'll need to get this one to the 31 here on 3rd down. Using his legs, it's Newberry. There's a little room there. Ripping off a good chunk inside the 25, and they're set up with a first down.
Well, as a defense, you know this is going to be a challenge every time you face this offense. They're one of the 25 best in the nation at getting first downs because they can pick them up in a variety of ways, including running the football. You have got to be physical when facing off against this offense.
Their work here is virtually done. No need to take any more chances. They'll line up in victory formation. This is what an elite team does. They know they're better. They go out, they take the figurative sledgehammer and hit them right between the eyes.
And they just look good in every phase of the game. If I'm on the coaching staff, I don't know what you could ask for your guys to do better. I think the challenge now for this team is going out next week and trying to play with the same type of intensity and the same level of execution.
Well, Jesse, it's easy to look good on the field when you look that good in your unit. Like when you look that good coming off the bus. Those dudes are good. This is a great team, and they proved it. Just domination from start to finish.
That's going to do it for us here. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis. This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football.
18 for 230. Dude, that dude's gonna be in the Heisman fucking. Damn it. We'll see if we snuck into the top 25 here. I got locked out of this fucking guy. What? I have 0 hours. Is that gonna fucking hurt me?
It's from the Sun Bowl in the West Texas town of El Paso. EA Sports college football coverage continues on this Saturday with a mid-afternoon clash. It ought to be a sensational game. It's the Oregon State Beavers and the UTEP Miners. Along with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. Let's go down to Holly Road with the latest on the weather.
Catching up with the UTEP head coach before the game, one thing he's got his eyes on, the weather. We weren't sure what to expect today, but this weather has turned out to be beautiful. He said that will have a great impact and be a benefit to his team here today. Reese?
Holly, thank you. The Beavers ready to kick it away first. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The Miners offense will get first crack at it today. And here's the sophomore quarterback who will be at the controls in this one. He had a tough game in that loss last time out. 3 times he threw picks and only 1 touchdown pass. They'll move the tight end. Running inside, it's Jones. And he never had a chance, just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
Great job by the defense. Everybody firing off the ball, hitting their guys, holding their gaps, running to the football, nowhere to go.
They'll run play action. That's reeled in, it's Smith. He's brought down quickly, minimal gain there, still a bit short of the first down. Looking downfield, it's Colson. They get enough rush, and it pays off. The sack at the 20.
You're not going to win a lot of games if you can't protect your quarterback. In their last game, they got sacked 4 times, lost the game. And so far in this one, they're having difficulty again. These guys up front have got to do a better job communicating and giving their QB time.
Fields the punt and looking for daylight. That's a perfect example of not settling for a fair catch. Pick up whatever yardage you can and help out the offense. So Oregon State's offense will now get its first chance with the football. And after that performance last week, Jesse, it'll be interesting to see if they can get the big tight end as involved as he was a week ago.
He really did, and he was good out in the field. He was good down near the red zone. He's a matchup problem that you know this quarterback is going to be trying to find early in this game. The defense has to have a plan for him, David. It'll be interesting to see how they try to defend him.
Well, and that's the problem. It's so hard when your best playmaker is a tight end to plan for him, because how you treat him is everything, and they can still run the football with him, and they can still throw it to him, and he's just a nightmare matchup. And, you know, you want to slow him down, like make some of those easy touches a little bit harder for him, but you know he's going to get his.
The big pickup on first down leaves them with 2nd and 1. The run inside. It's Newberry. Could be an alley. They'll finally get him on the ground, but not before he makes it to the 30 and gets a first down.
You ain't getting by all these guys right up the middle unless your offensive line and your tight ends and everybody is putting in the work up front, committing to blocking. The running back does a great job finding the hole, exploding through it. How about that nice, big, huge gain? If I'm the OC, let's call that one again.
They'll snap this one from the 30 on 1st and 10. Under fire. And they got it.
And the defense gets a sack, and that's going to be the big determining factor in this football game. A week ago, he only got sacked 1 time. They've already got him on the ground. If they want to win this football game, they got to keep getting after the quarterback.
Grabbed in the middle. It's Hatcher. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. A little less room to work with now as the ball's at the 28 and it's 3rd and long. Quickly to the tight end. Got some room, headed to the goal line. Gets out of bounds after the big play, and they'll be set up in business with a 1st and goal.
I really like this offense staying aggressive. They were in field goal range, but nice job on third down. Forget that. Let's go get the first down. Let's throw the football.
And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Oregon State. The first score of the game for the man who leads the nation in rushing touchdowns.
This is a guy that put a lot of pressure on himself coming in this season. He felt like he was ready to have a breakout year. He knew he had all the tools in the toolbox to be able to get it done, and he's showing it. That's his 10th rushing touchdown on the season.
And they add the extra point to finish the drive. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The Miners' offense all set and ready to start the drive. They went 3 and out on their first possession, now to see if they can be more productive this time around. Unloads quickly. Quick throw, but he's not going anywhere. The defense was all over him.
Well, the defense didn't have a lot of time to celebrate that last big play because here's the offense right away back at the line of scrimmage, ready to roll again with tempo.
And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. Looking to throw, it's Colson. Got his man. He stopped right at the 31-yard line. That's not enough for a first down. It'll be 4th. And the Miners will try to pin them back with the punt. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. Wants to return it. They make the stop, and that is exactly what you want out of your punt cover unit. Here comes the Oregon State offense to get this drive started. Already a solid start to this one. Now back to work with this 7-0 lead. On the draw, it's Newberry. He breaks a tackle. There he goes. Nice pickup on the ground there, and they'll move the sticks with the first down.
Great job by the quarterback, the running back, and the offensive line, really selling pass. That's step one. If you're going to run an effective draw, it's got to look like pass, and then boom, you sneak it right to the running back, gets a big gain, and gets a first down.
To the air on first down. Fires to the middle. Intercepted. Oh, what a play. And they'll get him down after a solid return.
Zone equals eyes. When I say that, DBs, linebackers, all covering the middle of the field. So many guys over the middle of the field trying to take away the easy stuff, but reading the quarterback's eyes the whole time. Whenever he breaks to throw that football and that hand separates from the ball, I'm breaking on it, and you could tell they had a beat on it. Nice cut, nice instincts. Give me that INT.
Working the middle. Makes the grab, and a nice gain gets it to the 35.
And as soon as the receiver caught the ball, you saw the quarterback start communicating to his teammates what the next play was going to be because they're now changing the tempo and going fast.
Didn't have much of a choice there but to get rid of it. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Back to throw, it's Colson. Looking down the middle. With the catch, it's Brown. And he's brought down after a nice gain. The Miners come to the line in the hurry-up. One back in the backfield, and they'll give it to him. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the play. Let's see if it stands.
Personal foul. Defense.
Face mask penalty cost the D 15 yards and a first down. The offense threatening, close to the end zone now with a new set of downs. They'll run the option. He'll toss it. Tough to run it this deep in the red zone, and he found nothing at all that time. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Got it. Looking for the end zone. And he cruises his way to the house. Touchdown, UTEP.
And the defense has to be able to do a better job on the back end, tackling this receiver and keeping him out of the end zone.
Setting up for the extra point and the tie. The extra point is blocked. That's a live ball. He can take it back for 2. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And they finish it off by connecting from 10 yards out. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Just able to get out to the 18-yard line on the return before he stopped. They'll start this drive from the 18-yard line. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Hatcher. Finds a little bit of space, gets 3 to the 22.
And those body blows really, really matter. Like, I want to be able to hand the ball off to my running back 10, 15 times a game. Make the defense tackle him, wear him out. Sometimes these 3 to 4 yard runs later.
Snags it and he's open. And it's a first down. They'll mark it at the 44.
And that's why, as a former quarterback, man, I love these drag routes, because if you get the right coverage and it's man-to-man and someone gets picked or can't keep up with your receiver, you just put it out nicely in front of them, they're going to make the catch, and they're going to take it a long way. Really great execution. Nice job by the receiver creating separation, and beautiful throw out in front of the target.
Hand off from the shotgun. And he finds some solid space, makes a nice gain before the defense is able to stop it. We've reached the end of the quarter, and Oregon State has the lead. We've put one in the books. Let's have a look at our game summary. They are lined up and ready to go and get things started here in the second. And the Beavers with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Running inside, it's Hatcher. And he's still running after the move. Brought down at the 38, it's a pickup of 10 and a first down.
This running back loves running into the teeth of the defense. In between the tackles, he keeps a low pad level, and he's got some speed.
Might as well give it to him again. Gain of 8 yards on the play. He's too short of the first down.
You want to make play calling easy for an offensive coordinator? Run the ball like that every play. I mean, when you can run that on first down and set up a short yardage on second down, it makes play calling easy. Every single call on that sheet is available here on second down.
Sweet cut there. Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a first down.
And I don't want to marginalize you guys' athletic ability, but I feel like Palmer and Davis both could have ran through that hole. I mean, that was unbelievable job by the offensive line, paving the way. He's getting to the second level before he's even getting contacted. That better change for this defense, or they're going to be in for a long game.
Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Makes the grab on the left. They'll get it down to the 10-yard line on that completion. You know, we joke that the tight end's always open, David, but play action almost makes it impossible to keep them covered.
And yeah, because those guys, they're such good blockers most of the time. They're big and physical, and they sell block for a second, and then they run open and they find holes in zones, or they get good matchups. And man, those tight ends nowadays are nightmares for defenses to try to stop.
Not a lot of ground to cover and not much to defend. A big third down in the red zone. Back to pass, it's Murphy. Get it out on the screen. He has stopped well short of the first down, but they are still in field goal range, assuming they send the kicker out there. And they'll have to settle for a field goal try. Never a doubt. Right down the middle. They take a 4-point lead here in the second.
And listen, y'all know in the booth and everywhere how I feel about kickers. Don't always love leaving it on their foot, so to speak, but nice job executing. He keeps doing stuff like that. I'll keep trotting him out there.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The UTEP offense headed out to the field to start this drive. Last drive went for 6. We'll see if they can do it again. Off the play fake on first down to throw. And the pressure gets there. And down he goes at the 18.
And you don't want to see this trend continue. Last week he was sacked 4 times. The offensive line, this offense as a whole, needs to get in better situations, get rid of the football faster, and not keep getting their quarterback hit.
The run inside. It's Jones. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. Bringing the heat. And here's a fumble way behind the line. Scoop and scored. Touchdown Beavers.
And how about this defense? Pinning their ears back, being aggressive near the goal line. They could smell it, maybe trying to get the safety, but even better, force the fumble, fall on top of it. Touchdown for this defense.
PAT unit on the field. And the extra point is good, and they have an 11-point lead. We'll have a stoppage here as there is a Beaver down on the field. That is their freshman offensive lineman, and boy, they hope this isn't too serious. Howie Rowe will keep an eye on that. On the move from inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. UTEP has the ball, and the Miner offense ready to go to work. The give to the left. Gain of right at 7 yards, 2nd and 3 coming. And the Miners will hustle to the line.
And you're seeing the offense now mix up the tempos. After a successful run, they're now going hurry up.
Fires left side at Smith. And he surges up to the 36-yard line, and they'll move the chains.
You coming into this game, if they throw completions and get first downs, that's when they like to change up the tempo and go fast. You're seeing it here.
Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down.
Yeah, and unfortunately, this guy's been beat like a drum. He's been hit, sacked a bunch of times already, and another hit right here. I'm literally looking at my offensive line and be like, dude, I need some more time. You got to protect me better than this. Give me a chance to complete some passes.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. So after that false start, now dealing with 2nd and 15. To throw, it's Colson. He's got him. Nowhere to go and not much to show for that one. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Pocket breaking down. And they can't hook up on the big play, and that brings up a 4th down. The Miners line up to punt it away. He's going to try to flip the field with this one. Catch is made at the 15. He'll get it to about the 25 before they put a stop to the return. Oregon State takes over, ready to send the offense onto the field. So last time, David, they ate up some clock, ran a bunch of plays, but settled for the field goal.
Yeah, but they're still up, Reese, and I like where I'm at. And if I'm on offense right now, my job is to put another long drive together, eat more clock, and get another score.
Just got to be better.
Oh, he's got some space. Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a first down.
Defensively, you'll take the slow death. You'll take 3, 4, 5 yards a pop, but you can't give up the massive plays. You got to do a better job containing the football, making him run to guys, and get him on the ground, for goodness sakes. This guy is fast, I know, but defensively, we got to swarm to the football and get him on the ground.
Using his legs, it's Hatcher. Showing off the arms. Picks up the first down. He'll be stopped at the 44, knocked out of bounds there. Now they'll line it up from the 44 on 1st and 10. We're at the 2-minute timeout. They've built a big lead, and they'll try to pile on a little more before the break. Now they've got it at the 44 on 1st and 10. This time he wants to throw. Buys a little time with his feet. And he'll just get rid of that one.
A nice job by the quarterback there. You're outside the pocket, nobody's open, so you throw the ball away knowing that you still have more chances to get this first down.
Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Newberry. Might have a chance. The 20. Inside the 10. Touchdown, Oregon State. Once he got some room, it was over. These guys are really hitting their stride in week 4 as they push out that lead.
And just keep feeding this guy the football, and this scoreboard's going to keep lighting up. This dude is unbelievable. He needs just a little bit of space, and he has gone off to the races. This offense, David, has so many weapons, but this running back is a game changer.
He is, and so many weapons is right. This defense has had absolutely no answer so far, giving up way too many points early in this football game. They need to have a conversation on the sidelines. Get the defensive coordinator, get everybody involved. They need more juice, and they got to find some answers fast.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. UTEP has the ball, the offense ready to go back to work. They find themselves in a pretty deep hole here, but maybe a chance to grab a little momentum and regroup at halftime.
Yeah, a big chance. Like, this is an opportunity. This is the biggest opportunity in front of them in the game right now. You got to get some points on the board. You got to create something positive, Jesse. There hasn't been a whole lot to be positive about in the first half.
If I'm playing quarterback, I'm locating my go-to guy at receiver. Who can I count on one-on-one to go and make me a play? Maybe even one-on-two. Who can go up, catch the ball, get us some yards, and get us some points.
And the Miners in the hurry-up. Back to throw, it's Colson. Here comes the heat, and down he goes.
And the defense just gets their 4th sack of the day. And guess what? This offensive line, they gave up 4 last week, too. So you need some consistency up front. Make sure you protect that QB that can make those big plays for you.
The Miners will call on their punt team. Wants to bring it back. Was looking for more running room, but found nothing but more tacklers. He's down at the 24. So let's see how they play it in this final 30 seconds of the first half. He'll start this drive going to the air. Makes the catch. It's Newberry. He gets it past the 30, and they'll get him out of bounds at the 32. The Beavers can really attack on this 2nd and short. Looking to fire. Oh, they're after him. Just a Baryshnikov-like move on the sideline to tap that toe and get the first down. Precision, execution, and timing to pick up the first down on the out route.
I think you're spot on. Those out routes, man, it's got to be about timing. You got to throw that football before he breaks. Nice job seeing it. Short yard situation, throwing the ball on the money so the receiver can get upfield and get the first down.
He stopped at the 40, but it'll be a first down here late in the half. The Beavers using their first timeout. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. The Beavers with the 1st and 10. Wants to throw it again. Moves around to clear up the vision. His defense fully aware that he can run. They stop him after a short gain.
And one of the things I love about this defense is their speed. And they knew coming into the game that they were going to see quarterback run, but that time they had him all bottled up, and they were able to use their speed to make him go east and west and run him out of bounds. Not a great game.
It's caught. He goes out of bounds across the 25, mark it at the 24, and this defense, its head is spinning. Waning seconds of the first half, and they'll try to tack on a 3 before they head to the locker room. Just drives it between the uprights. And they'll trot off to the locker room after the field goal to close the half. That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin and our halftime update.
Guys, welcome into the EA Sports College Football Update Show, the Week 4 edition. So let's dive right in. We begin with a look at Wisconsin taking on the number 10 team, the Penn State Nittany Lions. And it's the Nittany Lions on the losing end right now of a tight one. This legit playoff contender kind of stumbled out of the gates. And while there is time to turn things around, they had better start soon. Here now some other games you may have interest in. Social media certainly does. Inside SEC.
Alabama getting beat.
Now over to your game inside the Sun Bowl. This running back is enjoying one very productive day. He's the bell cow for this team. They are not afraid to give him the ball, and he's a big reason why they are 2 quarters from a win. And with that, let's send it back to the guys at one of the most picturesque settings in the game, Sun Bowl Stadium.
Let's go to the right.
And the Miners will try to kick this one deep to get things up.
Ooh, sorry. My bad.
In the second half. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. They'll corral him and get him down at the 17-yard line on the return. Ollie, what did you find out coming from the locker room?
Catching up with the Beavers head coach at the half. He loves the way this offense is moving. The momentum has been intense. As you know, they play at that breakneck pace. The no-huddle seems to be working because they've got rhythm and momentum here. We'll see if they can keep that up to start the third quarter. I'll keep you posted on if things slow down or if they're going to keep their foot on the gas here in this game. Back to you.
Ollie, thank you. Wrestled down at the 32 after a pickup of 5.
This shouldn't be a surprise to anybody. If you've got the lead in the third quarter and you want to keep it, you got to bleed the clock. Best way to do that, run the football. And you're now seeing this offense call these run plays back to back. They are trying to be physical, and they're trying to stay on the field.
They'll snap this one from the 32. It's first down.
Here we go. Ready. Blue 85. Blue red.
Running inside. It's Newberry. Not much he could do there. Does pick up 2 to the 34.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
Gliding to the right, still trying to make a play. He misses his man. The accuracy just not what it needed to be on that play. It'll be 3rd and long. To the air, it's Murphy. Plucks it out of the air. And they'll spot it at the 45. That's good enough for a first down. That is just a perfect example of not deciding before the snap where you have to go with the ball.
Yeah, because that will get you in trouble. You can tell right away he wants to get the ball to his primary. He's covered. He comes off of him, does a nice job being patient, taking his time, hitting the drag route, getting the first down.
And the Beavers are flying down the field.
Ready.
Finding an escape route. Not a whole lot of progress made there on the short run.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
Wants to fire on second down. And the pass is incomplete, jarred loose by the hit.
Well, the offense has had their way all game long up to this point. Finally, the defense is able to make a play. And I'll tell you, after that hit, that receiver, he's going to be thinking twice about running that route again.
On third and long, try to convert through the air. Fires to the middle. He makes the catch. And a nice grab there. Big pickup down to the 35-yard line.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. This offense had so much success in that first half, so in the third quarter, they come out, and the quarterback looks like he's still dealing. This has been a really nice drive. That was a really nice throw. Just keep doing what you're doing if you're on offense.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground. Take away that run game. Make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. To the air, it's Murphy. Throws for the tight end. On target to the left. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down.
And I'm not surprised by this QB, man. He's picking up where he left off, right? They've built a cushion, built a lead, struggling to stop the passing game, keep pushing the ball down the field. He's making the right reads, and this offense is in a groove.
The run inside. It's Newberry. Got some room, headed to the goal line, and he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown, Beavers!
And the offense continues to run the football. The second rushing touchdown from the running back. The offensive line paving holes. Continue to feed this man the ball.
He'll try to tack on one more. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. They go 83 yards on the drive, and it was capped off with an impressive 16-yard run for the score.
Number 38, set to advance on the football.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The Miners offense all set and ready to start the drive. They'll run the RPO and fire to the right. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. Picked up 5 on that last pass play. Now it's 2nd and 5. Motion from the wideout. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Jones. And he'll have enough for the first down at the 42. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Grab behind the line. It's Thomas. Hit and brought down right at the line of scrimmage.
And what a nice play by the DB. You have to understand, that wide receiver gets that ball that quick. It's tough to get him on the ground. Nice job getting a hold of him, getting him on the ground for no gain.
Just a short pass to the tight end. They drop him at the 47-yard line, but he'll have plenty to move the sticks. The Miners will snap it on 1st and 10. And off to Jones. And a decent gain there before the defense makes the stop.
I like this guy as a running back because he can run between the tackles and he can also go outside. He can really do it all.
On the option. And he'll be hit immediately. No gain on the play. Let's see what they do here on 3rd and short from the 41. Back to throw, it's Colson. He's got an open man. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks.
And, man, you love to see that from this offense, coming out and answering, right? Like putting a drive together. Their defense just gave up a touchdown, but you want to snatch the momentum back. Nice job putting a little bit of a drive together. Now let's go cap this.
Oh, it's a fumble. Picked up a few extra on that return, but what a play by this defense to get the football.
Great job by this defense, not getting down, not quitting. They gave up some yards. The offense got in the red zone, but the most important part of the field, they came up big, forces the fumble, and get the touchback.
A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. They'll go to the ground. Crosses the 30, he's got a lane. Good, solid pickup on that one. They've got it out to the 40, and it's first down.
And obviously this offense has had their way, getting the huge lead. And now, when you know it's a running situation later in the ball games, you're still getting pounded. This defense has to step up at some point and be a lot more physical.
There's some room. Now they're starting to feel it. They've got a first down at the 44.
And it's really nice to have a workhorse running back that you know you can feed and get productive gain after gain. Now over 100 yards. You've already got some separation on the scoreboard. I would continue to feed this workhorse.
That's the end of the period, and Oregon State has the lead. And it hasn't been much of a contest as we take a look at the overwhelming game stats through 3. So will the beatdown continue, or is this a comeback for the ages in store? We'll see as we start the 4th. They'll go back to work with a first down in the final period. On the run, it's Hatcher. And they're able to shove him to the turf as they stop him for a short gain.
And here's the mindset if you're on offense. 4th quarter, you've got a huge lead. Obviously, you're going to run the football, but just be aware of the clock. You don't want to snap it too quickly. You're probably just doing safe runs inside the tackles like you saw right there. You just got to execute. You got to be aware, but you've got this game in hand so long as you don't turn it over.
After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. Handoff to the lone back. And the defense makes the stop after a minimal gain.
And I know you can play these late game situations differently, but I love when you just stay physical. You run the football, you preserve the lead, you got great field position, you're in a great position to salt this clock away and get a W.
Ball at the 38, the defense will try to get a stop on 3rd and short. Looking for a man, it's Murphy. Makes the catch. Quick step and go. Stopped and forced out of bounds at the 21-yard line, just outside the red zone, and they are looking to get one in here.
Really nice job there by the quarterback, understanding that it's zone coverage on 3rd down. You're going to have to find someone working into a soft spot, get the ball out of your hands quickly, make an accurate throw, and pick up the first. Well done.
Quarterback making checks.
674, take off.
They'll try it over the left side. Finding some room. Got enough space. And he will score. The question now, will it count as we check out the laundry on the field? And oh, that one hurts to have the flag come out and take a touchdown off the board after that play. Looking for a productive play on first down.
Kill. 139 Albatross. 139 Albatross.
Some early movement along the offensive line, and they'll walk it back.
False start off offense.
Mental errors like that just kill drives. We'll see if they can overcome it. Offense in a bunch formation. Takes the handoff. It's Newberry. And a really short game before he gets a whole bunch of company from the defense. After trying the running game on first down, they come to the line on second down. Looking for a man. It's Murphy. Buys a little time. Escapes the pressure to his right. Across the 15. He'll slide, and it's a good pickup on that one.
Nice job by the QB, sitting back in the pocket. You can tell he wants to throw the football, go through his progressions. Nothing home, take off, and slide. I love the slide at the end. Don't take a big shot.
They'd love to pick up this third down and get a fresh set with first and goal. Trying the run, it's Hatcher.
Oh, come on.
Knocked down in the backfield, and that'll bring up fourth down.
Well, this guy's been an animal all game long. He's had tons of success running the football. The defense had to do something to stop him. Give the D-line and that front seven tons of credit for being really physical there, getting the TFL.
And this kicker is turning into old reliable. He's already knocked through a couple today. That thing would have hit a string in the middle of the uprights. Perfect. And they just tack on a little more to this gargantuan lead.
And they just tack on more points to this big lead. Listen, fourth quarter was sitting extremely pretty. All we got to do, not give up big plays, make them earn everything they get the rest this way, and we looking pretty good.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The UTEP offense headed out to the field to start this drive. That fumble in plus territory just ruined that last drive, David.
Yeah, and those are frustrating when you got the offense moving a little bit and you put that thing on the deck, Jesse. But move on, reload, forget about it.
At the end of the day, it's just fundamental football, right? They practice it all week. 5 points of pressure. Every ball carrier has to have it. They just got to do a better job moving forward.
Pulls and fires complete. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage. Third down conversion's always a huge stat, and they've got a third and long from the 27. Dropping back, it's Colson. Bears the pressure. Got him for the sack. This defense turning up the intensity.
And it's simply been that kind of day for this offense. They've had so many struggles, and at this point in the fourth quarter, you're trailing by a ton of points. The defense knows you're throwing it, and they're pinning their ears back, and they're getting after you, as you saw it on that sack there.
2 minutes now left in this one, and time is running short if they want to find a way to pull this one out. And the Miners will line up to punt it away. 3 and out, and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. He looks it in and makes the fair catch, and they'll have it at the 32. Here comes the Beaver offense ready to go. With this big cushion they're working with, Jesse, they're ready to send these fans toward the exits.
And you know the coaching staff has got to be so happy with how this offense has been able to come out here on the road, fight the crowd noise.
Turning it on! Makes it past the marker. And he gets it to the 45-yard line, and that'll be a first down.
This guy's been special today. Coming into this one, they thought they had an opportunity really to get him going, running the football, and he has delivered. You've seen the speed, the vision, his ability to break tackles, well over 100 rushing yards in this game, and that's why they have a nice lead here late.
Now a first down from the 45-yard line.
Ready, ready. White, 29, white, 29.
They'll ride the hot hand, and they'll bring him to the ground after a short gain.
And the defense is still fighting. They haven't had the day that they dreamed of. But, you know, talking to the coaches coming into the game, like they thought they had a good plan. They'd be ready to attack and limit some of the damage this offense has done. They haven't done it today, though. They got to go back to the drawing board, figure some things out, because this wasn't a great day.
Got 3 on first down. It's 2nd and 7. They'll try the run. There's a crease. The 30. He's at the 20. And they're going to score again. Yet another touchdown as they just add to their total.
And this dude has been a problem today. Almost 200 yards rushing, rips off another long run. He has been impossible to stop. They've featured him, and Palmer, I would continue to feature him.
Yeah, I would too, David. I think he's the definition of a running back that gets better as the game goes on. The more and more you give him the football, he just seems to get stronger. He seems to get faster. People do not want to tackle this guy for 60 minutes. He is putting on a show.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. UTEP has the ball and the Miner offense ready to go to work. At this point, it really hasn't been your best day. Just try to find something to build on here at the end, David.
Nah, just try to keep fighting. Show your kids you're going to keep fighting. Keep throwing the football.
Breaks into the open. The 20. I'm sorry, you're unlikely to win today, but here's a fabulous party. A late touchdown.
And a nice touchdown, continuing to fight, continuing to play. This one, it's pretty much over. Down multiple possessions this late in the football game. It would take a miracle, but nice job by this offense continuing to fight, push the ball down the field, make plays.
And that kick was perfectly down the middle.
That makes the score. Oregon State, 44. UTEP.
And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. Oregon State has it back, and here comes the Beaver offense. Time is short. Defense still has 3 timeouts, but it's a mountain in front of them, Jesse.
Yeah, the worst-case scenario now for this offense is victory formation, victory formation, victory formation, punt, win the game, David.
No doubt about it. When you're up 2+ possessions, there's no way for the defense to get back in the game. So take a knee, get out of here with the dub.
Well, that's why this running game can be so dynamic. This guy is special when he has the football in his hands. He can make people miss, he can run with power, and he also has speed. You saw it on that last play.
Oregon State, 44. UTEP, 13.
Oh, we'll see if we got any hours. got 50 hours. What the fuck? I already have him. Oops. Let's go.
Great to have you with us from Canvas Stadium in Fort Collins, Colorado. Welcome back to full-fledged conference action in the Pac-12. It's the Oregon State Beavers and the Colorado State Rams. Along with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. Holly Rowe is down on the sideline.
Checking in with the Beavers head coach before the game. This running back has been unstoppable this season. He is ranked top 5 in the country in rushing yards, and people are starting to mention his name in the Heisman talk. He is really devastating at the line of scrimmage, showing patience running behind blocks, and coach said he belongs in this conversation as long as he keeps his head down and continues to do his job. Back to you.
Okay, Holly.
Okay, well, I'm going to let the dog out. I will be right back.
The Beavers will kick off first, and here we go. Fielded in the end zone, it's Coleman. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. The Rams offense will go to work first. And there he is, this senior wide receiver.
Let's go.
He's gritty, great attention to detail, solid hands. He'll have to be accounted for in this passing attack. All wideouts, no backs.
And there was times during the week when we were texting. We have a group text for these games every single week. And we talk about different guys. And this receiver, we were like, is the tape in fast motion? Like,
makes the grab in their space. Just what they were looking for to get this drive rolling. They're out to the 35. The Rams want to move quickly.
And when you run these drag routes, it's super important that your quarterback can really use his eyes. Don't lock in where everybody's going to start looking at you and seeing what's coming. Does a good job, drops back, sees it, and the most important part, puts the ball out in front so he can catch it, get upfield, and make some extra yards after the catch.
Caught behind the line. It's Mosley. And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short gain there. Now staring at a 3rd and short from the 40. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the wideout. Got his man downfield. At the 35, he's open. It's a running.
Shit.
Touchdown Rams. Made the grab and then did the rest himself, and they put points on the board.
That is how you get your playmaking wide receiver in the game early. First series, they scripted this. They want to get him the football. They get him the football, and he does the rest. Gets the big touchdown on the opening drive of the game.
Getting ready for the extra point after the first score of the game. And the PAT makes it 7-0. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And the score comes courtesy
Go to the left here.
Play in the passing game from 60 yards out. And he takes this from inside the 5. Tackled and brought down right at the 20-yard line. Good coverage there. So the Oregon State Beavers offense, who will go to work for the first time in this one. And here comes the sophomore running back. He put up numbers, more than 200 yards and a couple of scores in their victory last time out.
I got to tell you, I've been really impressed watching this team, and specifically the offense now during this win streak. And the biggest thing has been the running back and their ability toting the football. Physical, they're able to stay ahead of the sticks. Defenses just get worn down because of this guy and his physical style running the football, and I expect to see a little bit of that again today.
After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. To the air, it's Murphy.
Oh, fuck off.
He really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and 3rd down is coming.
Not many receivers like to get hit. They just don't, okay? They're prima donnas. That's what they are. That's who they are. Nice job by the defender. You could tell he was catching the football. He was going to put a hit on him to make sure he had to think about something later, and you could see the ball pop out and fall to the ground.
Active hands from the defense forcing that incomplete pass. The Beavers will punt it away on 4th down.
Oh, that wasn't good.
Corrals it at the 45. Excellent coverage that time. Didn't give him any room to set up a big return. They'll start on the ground with Brown. 7-yard pickup on that one is now 2nd and 3. Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on 1st down. It's 2nd and 3. Back to pass. That, friends, is a busted play. Incomplete. How aggressive might this play call be on 3rd and short from the 46? Tight in motion, see how the D reacts. Pressure coming.
Nice.
And it's a sack.
The defense just simply not fooled by the play action. Oftentimes as an offense, you're hoping the run fake's going to slow down those pass rushers, but man, oh man, they had their ears pinned back.
All right.
And the Rams will punt this one away. First time we've seen their punt team this afternoon. Gets it away, good distance, but more importantly, just the direction he wanted. Here comes the Oregon State offense to get this drive started. Down 7-0, and they'll have a chance to match the score on this drive. On the delay, it's Hatcher. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line. Solid run on the last play, sets this offense up on first down. Dropping back, it's Murphy. Snagged in the middle, it's Hampton. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first.
Well, the short passing game is a great go-to for any offensive coordinator in the first quarter because it's reliable, but it also allows you to see how the defense is going to react and play you. So this can certainly open things up later on.
Pulls it in. It's Nolan. Gets the ball up to the 50-yard line, and it'll be first down. And the Beavers come to the line with a new set of downs. Able to pick his way forward for a decent game before the defense gets him down.
You see this a lot from offensive coordinators. Where are you weak? Where are you vulnerable? Where can I get an edge? And you see him trying to get the ball in the perimeter early in the first quarter. Can I get outside the tackle boxes and have success?
And not only that, stretch them side to side, and it can pay off with your inside runs.
No doubt. Get them running sideline to side and also get them a little tired.
They'll keep it on the ground. Got enough for the first. And he's brought down after a nice gain. The Beavers pounded the rock to move the sticks, now back to work. Looking to throw on first down. Under fire. On the move and looking. He'll pull it down. There he goes. Inside the 15. Out of bounds at the 14-yard line. The offense looking for a score.
Man, that's so frustrating. And it happens so fast. He just pulls it down. It looks like pass. He pulls it down, and he's gone. Just like that, chewing up yards. So much speed, so hard to stop.
They'll run it. It's Newberry. Plows through the defense.
These running backs nowadays, they're built so low to the ground, thick and compact, but fast and shifty. And they're just so hard to tackle. And you can see he just does a great job breaking tackles, He does this consistently. That's why he's really hard to stop at the running back spot.
Looking to throw, it's Murphy. Now he's going to glide away from pressure. Trying to get rid of it.
That really good
Got
job
away with
on the
one there,
defense. They
boy.
gotta understand that boy can fly. So when he gets outside the pocket, I gotta make sure I'm ready to go get him. You could tell he was still being a passer. He wanted to throw the football. Nice job closing under control, getting a hit on the quarterback, and affecting the throw.
That's not quite going to be enough as they stop him 4 yards short of the marker. Well, he comes up with the reception, but not a lot of room to run after that.
Yeah, and I like the QB doing this. I mean, I'm going to find ways to give him the football and see if he can make a miss. And I'm going to bet most of the time that my guy is a little bit more athletic than that defensive guy. Defense won this battle, but I like trying to get this guy the ball in space.
Number 38 sets to kick this one away.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. We will see what this Colorado State offense can get done this time. Off to a good start here, and back to work now with a 7-3 lead. Here's Brown to begin the drive.
How the fuck they get 4 yards out of that?
The 29. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. looking to fire. Picked off. What a play to set him up. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
Really nice job there by the defense, because I think they baited the QB into trying to fit that one in over the middle of the field. Remember, it's a big zone coverage. They've all got their eyes on him back there in the pocket, and they just let him feel like, maybe I can fit this football in. Not so fast. They come away with the pick.
Looking to throw, it's Murphy. And then incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. Second down coming.
And the big tight end, a lot of times that's a bigger strike zone, a bigger dude, and you could tell they put the hit on him, and that ball came out, and it came to the turf. Nice job playing physical by this defense.
Gonna run it. It's Hatcher. Going
Face
to be a
mask.
gain of about 3 down to the 21.
And, man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
Facing third and long from the 21 and hoping not to settle for a field goal. From the gun, wants to pass. It's complete on the right side. They'll finally put the brakes on him at the 3. A big throw, catch and run on that one. We've reached a break. Colorado State is on top. We've played one before we move on. Let's have a look at the stats. And they've swapped into the field, and we'll get it going in the second. They'd love to start this quarter off with a touchdown right here. Making side adjustments here. Run in the red zone, it's Hatcher. No room to run, and he stopped right at the line of scrimmage. It'll be second and goal.
Yeah, what a great job by the defense. You got to understand, it's physical time, right? They want to run the football when they start getting inside the 5. Nice job getting penetration, getting the tackle for the loss.
Can the D deny them on second and goal? Tries again to get it in. He pushes it forward all the way to the 2-yard line. The defense uses a timeout. That's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with here in the first half. They'd love to make this short field pay off with a touchdown instead of settling for 3, but it is third and goal. Now try to pound their way in. Did not get an inch. This defense digging in, and it's fourth and goal. Trying to save time on defense, they use their second timeout. They're down to 1 timeout left in the half. No hesitation from this head coach. He will go for it on fourth and goal from the 1. Trying to slam in. And he breaks the play. Touchdown, Oregon State. The first score of the game for the man who leads the nation in rushing touchdowns.
And the head coach is going to keep going for it on fourth down because his offense responds like that. Your coach gives you the ultimate vote of confidence. Down on the goal line, we're going for it. I believe in you guys to execute and get us in the end zone, and they pay it off. Phenomenal job up front by the offensive line. You love to see a team respond to their coach's confidence.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Colorado State takes over the Ram. Offense returns to the field. They'll open this drive, hoping to move it down the field. A touchdown would give them the lead. The option look. 9-yard pickup on the play. It's now 2nd and 1. The Rams with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Back to pass. Steps away. He's going to run it. They'll get him at at the 45, but he got 10 on that one.
And I love the change in decision-making, right? That was a much better job. Last possession, tried to force it in there, threw the interception. This possession, it's not there. Take off and scramble. Great job. You got enough athletic ability to do that. Big third down conversion by this offense.
Well, give the defense credit on that one because they knew coming into this one, if they were going to try to get this receiver the ball in a variety of ways, they were ready for the screen there, and they create a negative play.
Back to pass on second down. Caught over the middle. It's Mosley. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the first down.
And you've seen these curl routes. This is a timing route. Understanding the ball's got to come out of my hand right when he hits the top of that curl. Nice job by the QB finding him. Nice catch.
And the Rams are moving quickly down the field. Running inside. It's Brown. The draw draws nothing except a swarm of tacklers. He's stopped immediately.
That back had nowhere to go. The defensive line ate up the blocks, but how about the linebacker swarming in, coming in and making a great play on the ball carrier?
Second down, they'll go to the air. The short hands, it's Brown. And just a short, safe pass play, they pick up a few. Now facing a third and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Here's a heat. On the move, he fires.
What?
Complete in the middle.
How's it catch
Working their
that?
way closer and closer. A third down conversion, and they've got it at the 26. The Rams come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Hand off for Brown. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play.
Run game is good. Balance is good. Now, listen, if the run game isn't good, then you got to pass the football a little bit more. But sometimes you got to keep them honest, take them chunk by chunk.
And he could not get loose on the run.
What a great play by the linebacker. You talk about filling a hole. Defensive line does their jobs. He comes in the hole and says, sit down, sir.
On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. Fourth down coming up. They'll try to get something out of this drive and kick the field goal here on fourth down. This might be a little easier if it were straight on, but a 43-yarder from the right hash. Good right down the boulevard. And after the
Ties it up.
Tied up.
Man, so many more times we're going to say, go for it, be aggressive. Nice to have a guy you can depend on, and you know you're putting 3 on the board. Nice kick, nice job.
Coming out with it, it's Durant.
Well, that wasn't a good idea.
And they wish they had one right now, but he stopped at the 9-yard line. Oregon State takes over, ready to send the offense onto the field. They stuck the last drive in the end zone. They'll try to follow suit here. They'll try the counter. Just what the doctor ordered to get away from the shadow of that goalpost and pick up a first down at the 23.
That's the beauty of misdirection in the run game, right? You try to show the defense one look, and then you come back and hit them the other way when they're not expecting it.
To the ground, he's got it again. Maybe some room here.
Shit, I was trying to set up that block.
To get this drive rolling, they're out to the 35. They've come out with answers on this possession, and now another first down. Off play action. He's moving out of the pocket. Going to try to get it himself. They get him out of bounds, couple of yards short of midfield. They'll mark it at the 48, and this offense is rolling.
Well, they dial up a pass play there on first down, and how about the quarterback there? Buys time, he's outside, he's looking for people to get open on the scramble drill, but there's nothing happening, and it's just a really quick decision to decide to take off and go get another first down now, and they've got the defense on their heels.
They'll line up right at the 48-yard line on 1st and 10. Wide receiver comes in motion. He's going to lose a yard on that one. We'll take a quick break as we have reached the final 2 minutes of the first half.
And a lot of times the fit up front, you know, linebackers are fitting holes and that ball bounces and it's supposed to go somewhere. And sometimes it goes to a DB and the offense will get a W. Like they'll get a win because you'll break a tackle. How about the tackle by that young fella? I know he likes to cover, but I love the way he comes up and makes the tackle.
Trying to make magic on the scramble. He gets it up to midfield, forced out of bounds at the 50. Now facing a 3rd and long from the 50-yard line. Might be calling a hot route. Looking downfield, it's Murphy. It's complete to the left. He'll be stopped about 2 yards short of a first down. On 4th down, they'll throw for it. Bought a little time, lets it go. Right on the money. He's got enough, and they roll the dice on 4th down, and they keep the drive alive. Here's a first down, but there is no time to lose as this offense gets to the line quickly. Wants to throw it again, and why not?
Come on.
Got a man, it's Nolan. He's forced out of bounds inside the 5 at the 4, and they save the touchdown, at least for now.
How nice is it as a quarterback when you don't have to throw post routes to get great stats? No, I can just throw it quickly to one of the fastest players in the entire nation and let him burn this defense.
He's looking to pass. Rushes on him.
Oh, thank God.
Can't make the connection. And
Way
the
too late.
Putting on the heat and forcing the incompletion.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the first half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score more points in the second half, they've got to make some adjustments here at halftime.
He's got it down to the 1-yard line, right on the doorstep of Pater. Wanting to stop the clock on defense, they use their 3rd and final timeout. And they won't be able to stop the clock again for the remainder of this half. As they come to the line, they've moved it, but they need 1 more yard on 3rd down. Pushes ahead. Going right back to the well, and this time he finds water. Gets it into the end zone for the touchdown.
And that is exactly what you want from your offense. Man, late in the half, you want to execute and then punch it in physically on the ground. Take the lead going into the half. Take all the momentum. Nice execution in the drive by that offense.
And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7.
That was a good drive. That was a good drive.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The Rams offense on the field and ready to get started. They'll go to work.
All right, let's get some pressure here.
Hoping to put together a productive drive. They'll start this drive going to the air. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
He didn't have a whole lot of time to get rid of that one. The defense was all over him right after the snap. No wonder that thing fell incomplete.
After the incompletion, it's 2nd and 10 from their own 25. How about that play to get a hand in there and force the incompletion?
It was fucking right there, boy. Right there. What the fuck? I'm gonna keep playing that one.
Toughest call on the play sheet.
God damn.
Ball's at the 25. Wide receiver going in motion. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Fires to the big fella. Great job on the containment and the tackling. They stop him for no gain. The Beavers using their first timeout. They'll have 2 left to work
return
with before the
right.
half. And the Rams will bring the punt team onto the field. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. Makes a nice grab at the 25. He only needs a sliver of daylight. He did a great job finding some running room on that return and was able to set up the offense with good field position. Here comes the Beaver offense ready to go. Man, what a drive that was the last time they had it. Basically the length of the field. Much better starting point this time. Dropping back, it's Murphy. Right down the middle. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
Love the physicality of this secondary on defense. That defender got to the football, was able to separate the receiver from the ball, and did it legally. Beautiful job.
Got it in the middle. It's Nolan. They are on the move down to the 32, and they pick up another first down. The Beavers want to crank the tempo. Wants to throw on first down. Sets up the screen. He gets across the 20 and finally out of bounds at the 19. They're in the red zone. That was just a perfectly choreographed screen. The line got out on time. The running back had a wall in front of it.
And I think the quarterback did a really good job of selling pass and then kind of dodging the pass rush, getting it to the running back, and then let him do the rest. You got him in space, he'll pick up yards in a hurry.
We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Off the play fake. Dances away from the pressure, going to his left. Touchdown, Beavers! And they take it in for 6 more points.
Nice.
That's just a fantastic job of executing the 2-minute type situation by this offense. Something you practice all week long for end of half and end of game. Quarterback, really nice job. Good job by the staff, too, getting the plays in quickly so they could get up to the line of scrimmage and get going. And them scoring that touchdown with seconds to go here in the first half, piling onto their lead, that gives them tremendous confidence heading in at halftime.
Getting set for the point after. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And they finished it with a beautiful 15-yard run for the score. This is ultra aggressive. Still in the first half, got the lead and going for the onside kick. Few anxious moments there, but the hands team true to its name as they make the grab and get the ball.
And you don't see a lot of these. You don't see a lot of onside kicks earlier in the game, especially in the second quarter. You still feel each other out. You're still getting into the game. You don't want to give away that momentum, but that's exactly what they did by failing on that onside kick.
So with only seconds left in the half, here comes the field goal unit. As we close in on halftime, a timeout is taken here. Who knows, maybe being on the right hash will help him from 55 yards out. He can just take a big swing. Just a few seconds to go here in the first half, and they'll send out the field goal team.
55 yards.
Maybe being on the right hash will help him from 55 yards out. He can just take a big swing.
Fucking got that?
Absolutely perfect. Now a 2-possession game at 24-13. And we are headed to halftime.
No, lesson learned, I guess. Lesson learned.
Gives us an opportunity to check in with Kevin Connors in our EA Sports.
I thought if they fielded it 2 seconds would have been fucking ran off. You mean 1 second?
It's the Week 5 edition of the EA Sports.
Damn, Mississippi fucking beat them too.
We start with the Mississippi State Bulldogs taking on the number 16 team, the Alabama Crimson Tide. And it's Mississippi State setting school records in multiple offensive categories in one of the highest scoring games I think I've ever seen. Two teams who were very familiar with the end zone today.
1, Northwestern 1.
Maybe this win helps them turn their season around
I gotta be in the top 25. I gotta be.
Now back to your game in Fort Collins.
I got the
It's
fucking
hardly a secret what this team wants
best
to do. They want to
running
feed
back in the
beast,
nation
let
right
him
now.
run it and control the line of scrimmage. Ground and pound and continue to add to this lead in the second half. And with that, let's send it back to our team at
Go to the
Sunnywood
left.
Field.
The Rams will kick it off to start the second half. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. As we start the second half, Holly, what adjustments do these teams want to make?
Catching up with Oregon State's head coach here to start the half. A lot of positives to take away. They have a lead and performed well in their Pac-12 conference opener in the first half. But that's not good enough. He said, we can be even better, and I want our players to have that same level intensity to start the third quarter.
Okay, Holly. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line. He's piled up 82 yards on the ground, and he just continues to turn in productive performance after productive performance. That's how you lead the nation in rushing. Wants to adjust the pattern. Maybe a crease. They finally get to him, but what a play there to pick up the first down.
What a run, man. I tell you what, it's hard to pop runs. It's hard to get 3, 4, 5, 6 yards
All
a lot
right,
of
now
times. But when you got backs like
throw in
this
a
who
play
can make
action
huge
here.
plays with the speed, getting out in the open field, can take it the distance on every play, defenses are scared out of their mind.
Big play offense, and it has them threatening now. 1st and 10 from the 25. Now the play fake. Throws to the tight end. Got him downfield. Huge game before he goes out of bounds, and now they've got it 1st and goal.
And you can see just how explosive this offense is. It doesn't matter what they do. Whether they're throwing the ball, whether they're running the ball, they've had some balance, but they can pick up yards in chunks. And you're seeing it happen.
Touchdown, Oregon State! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. How efficient have they been as they extend this lead here in
I
week
don't know
5?
what that is.
And there's no secret about it. Line up in goal line formation. I'm going to run the ball down your throat. My guys are more physical than you. 6 points on the play.
And they tack on the PAT. It's 31-13.
All right, I need the D to step up here.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Let's check in quickly with Holly Rowe.
Here on the Rams sideline, this defense has been the star of the show today. The offense has had their back against the wall, and now is the moment. They've got to come alive. They are trailing in this game, and I can see them talking to each other before they take the field for this drive. Now is their moment. They feel it, and they're trying to get each other hyped up and ready to go for this possession. Back to you.
Appreciate that, Holly.
And after that long completion for the first down, did you see everybody sprinting to the line of scrimmage offensively? They want to go tempo right now.
He gets nothing, and they keep plowing ahead with the running game, and they've got very little to show for it. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. They'll keep it on the ground. Very little running room, if any, and he just hasn't had anywhere to go in this one. 3rd down, and this offense is already in a world of trouble. They could really use a conversion, not to mention multiple scores. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
And we knew the linebackers were the strength of this defense.
I wanted to go to the right, but
they felt really good about their running back. And so far, man, it's been a fun matchup to watch, but advantage to these guys that have been filling gaps, scraping, getting to the football, making plays. This linebacker unit really held down this rushing attack that they usually hang their hat on.
Oregon State has it back, and here comes the Beaver offense. This offense has really been clicking in the game so far, Jesse.
No doubt.
Okay, we'll
Everything their play
drain
callers
that
dialing
clock a
up,
little bit.
These guys offensively have been able to go out and execute, David.
Yeah, and it's just maintaining the lead. Keep doing what you've been doing. You got a big lead. Let's just keep piling it on until they find an answer.
You love to see this on offense. Early in drives, getting that kind of yardage keeps you ahead of the chains.
After the 9-yard pickup on first down, here's 2nd and 1.
Should be a good one.
The run inside. It's
Or
Newberry.
not.
And he was greeted by a host of defenders and barely gets it back to the line of scrimmage.
And that run really didn't go anywhere. And a lot of times we don't focus on it enough, but how important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
And the Beavers are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. Trying to pick it up on the ground.
Oh, it could be
Puts
gone.
it on in midfield. Off to the races to the right. He's at the 10. Touchdown, Beavers! And the punishment has been extended.
Have yourself a day, young fella. You know why they handed him the ball a lot? Because he did that. That's his 4th trip to pay dirt. This dude has shown you a little bit of everything. What a great back. And 4 touchdowns on the day.
On to attempt the try. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. Quick strike offense on that 3-play. Drive. And the capper came on that 62-yard run to the house. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Guys, we'll have another peek at this Rams offense. They hope to be able to cash in on this drive, David, after having to punt it last time.
Yeah, and I think this offense needs to start it with the first play. You need to be successful and productive on that first play, and it gets you in less predictable situations.
No doubt, too. And don't you just feel like there's a little bit more sense of urgency on this drive? It just feels like they've got to be able to put some points up on the board here.
On the run, still looking. And he's got enough for the first down. It'll be at the 35. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Finds his man. It's Brown. And they pick up just a few on that completion.
It's a really nice job by the cornerback playing with his eyes. He sees the running back release out of the backfield, sees him get the ball. And this guy's tough. You know, there are a lot of corners out there that would try to submarine these rig running backs, and then they get hurdled. Not this guy. Good job getting the tackle, getting him on the ground.
They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Can't make the connection on 3rd down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's 4th down. And the Rams will send out the punt unit. You'd think they would have had a good chance to down that one deep, but the bounce carries it into the end zone for the touchback. Here comes the Oregon State offense to get this drive started. There have been few obstacles for this offense as they are starting to pull away here in the second half, Jesse.
And this has been a dream game for this play caller too, right? It's like anything that he's calling is working flawlessly.
Yeah, it's fun to be the offensive coordinator, but not the defensive coordinator. They have had no answers. It's been an absolutely miserable day trying to solve the riddle of this offense.
It's going to be important this offensive line is able to get a little bit of push. Just got to give this guy an inch, a little crease, and he can make yards for you.
Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Scanning the field, it's Murphy. Moving away from pressure. Pass rush, gets there, gets home, gets him down at the 23.
And finally getting home and getting the sack. This quarterback, his jersey's not even dirty. We're in the second half. We're behind. We've got to find a way to create some momentum plays. That's step one.
It'll be 3rd and long. He's looking to throw. Makes the grab. Building momentum, picking up a chunk of yardage, moving the chains out to the 34. Always great to build momentum with an early season victory. Let's take a look at what's in store coming up next week.
Colorado State, 13.
So first down, we'll open up the final period.
Here we go.
Trying play action.
Oh, that was bad.
Pressure is on
It
the
was
way,
just
and
too
the
slow
pressure
at
has
reacting.
arrived, and down he goes at the 30.
And a big defensive tackle getting off the rock. Nice job seeing play action, understand his pass, beats the guard, gets to the quarterback, and gets the QB on the ground.
The Beavers with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. Under fire.
Oh, it's inside the
I don't
pocket.
think they're going to let him get away with that. Nope, here comes the flag.
Loss it
The
down,
officials offer
3rd
the deal, and
down.
the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Still 3rd down, but more ground to cover after the flag. Looking to pass, it's Murphy. Stepping to the right. Trying to make magic with his feet. He is not going to get there. Stopped short of the line to gain, and it'll be 4th down.
Defensively, the more speed you have on the field, the better. Not just to cover wide receivers, but when the QB does this and scrambles outside of the pocket, now you got guys that have really good speed going to catch a quarterback, an athletic quarterback at that. Really nice job by the defense.
The Beavers decide to punt it away. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. He'll aim it toward the sideline and try to make it tough on the return team. And it looks as if there will be no return here as the punt goes out of bounds. The Colorado State offense heads onto the field. When the defense got the stop, they could have used a few more of those earlier. Still a big deficit here late. Off the play fake on 1st down. That's caught. It's Vick. No chance to run, but still a good gain.
Well, and here's the problem offensively. Because you're trailing by so much so late in the game, the defense now is going to be playing big zone coverages, and they're going to allow you to throw the ball underneath in the middle of the field, rally to make a tackle,
Almost
and lead the
a pick.
clock. It's going to be hard now for this offense to claw their way back in this one.
Finally, some signs of life from this offense, which has done nothing in the second half. It's 1st and 10. A give to Brown. Continuing to churn and move it forward, and they're closing in on midfield. It's down at the 48. Let's see what they've got on second down. The play action fake. Bringing the heat. They got him. Great pressure by this defense.
Oftentimes with play action, you're asking the quarterback to hold on to the ball a bit longer, and you're asking this offensive line to hold up in pass pro a bit longer. Against this athletic front seven on defense, it's going to be tough.
Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. Just threw that one away to avoid disaster.
Well, the defense really stepped up in this game. They knew they had to slow down this passing attack.
Wait just a minute, guys. The offense looks as if they're going for it in their own end. On fourth down, he'll try to toss it. Oh, he dropped it. Just didn't look it all the way in, and they'll turn it over on downs. Desperately wanted to convert on fourth down, but couldn't do it.
I think that play right there has been a big theme in this game. When it matters the most, on big-time down and distances, this defense has been able to step up and make the play when they need it most. That fourth down, great job in the back end in coverage, forcing the incompletion with a big lead now, creating a turnover on downs.
Hey, he's had a great day all day today, and not a surprise why they've continued to feature him, and you've seen him make big plays. And down the stretch, we expect more of the same, don't we, guys? Like, up with the lead, ground game keeps that clock moving. You don't want to stop that thing. That clock is your friend. This defense better find some answers quick.
It'll be 1st and 10 from the 30. Right back to the well. Tough sledding there as he picks up 1 to the 29.
You got to love the physicality up front by the defense there, allowing only a minimal gain. These are big bodies on the D-line. They eat up blocks, allow the linebackers to run free and make stops.
After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8. The give and tick. And the ball's loose. How in the world did the offense retain possession? I don't know if it was luck or aggression or just a fortuitous bounce, but at least they've got the ball back.
But one thing I do know, Reese, this running back has got to do a better job with ball security. You cannot turn the football over and expect to win this game. They're very lucky they were able to jump on top of that.
Third and long from the 30-yard line in this defense, hoping to knock them out of field goal range. Back to pass, it's Murphy. Unloads to the wideout. Complete downfield. They make the tackle, but he's got a fresh set of downs, and it's 1st and goal from the 7.
Well, this offense has just been dialing up explosive play after explosive play. That's a big part of why they have a huge lead at this point. And even in the 4th quarter with that lead, they are still taking shots. They are still being aggressive, pedal to the metal.
And the Beavers will try to punch it in on 1st and goal. Quarterback adjusting the pattern.
Nice.
He's going for the goal line. And we have breaking news. They score yet another touchdown.
And how about this squad, man? Looking good again. Like, I feel like we say this week in and week out, just continuing to remain undefeated. Whatever it takes, offense, defense, special teams, they have been a good unit, and that's why their ranking is so high.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And he tacks on the extra point. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And he found his way to the end zone from the 7 to cap it. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. We will see what this Colorado State offense can get done this time. This has been an old-fashioned fanny paddling, David. I mean, they've just got taken behind the woodshed.
There's nothing to say. This has been an absolute beatdown. Dominated from the start, Jesse, to almost the finish now. They have done nothing right.
Everyone's going to have a real hard look at themselves, I think, this week after watching the film and in practice. And they just got to take accountability. They have to understand, man for man in this offense, they've got to do a better job next time they're on the field.
The Rams in a good spot here with 2nd and short. They'll give it to Brown. And he is swarmed under a host of defenders there to make the stop. It's 3rd down from their own 34 as they try to keep the drive moving. Brown again. This is what you're looking for when you have the better team. Go out and show it. Don't fool around with them. Go out and play to a standard of excellence.
Just
5
dominate.
touchdowns.
Take care of business. You know you're going to win.
Dude,
It's like
this
how
guy
many can
is
I
on
win by?
fire,
And I'm gonna
bro.
get you keep your foot on the gas and just continue to pile it on. It's their job to stop you. Let them do their job. You just keep pouring it on.
It's not about the X's and the O's. It's the Jimmies and the Joes. This is why recruiting is so important in college football. They just had better players, more physical. They were faster, and it showed today.
That's going to do it for us as the season marches on. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese
How many
Davis.
passing
This has
yards did
been
I
a
get?
presentation of EA Sports College Football.
14 of 22, 154. That's them. 13 of 19, 167. $23. QB had some roads. See what the recruiting did for us. Got to turn that AC on here in a second. I'm gonna go turn it on right now. I'll be right back. A verbal commit doesn't mean nothing. What's this? Oh, that's my boy. How the fuck ain't I? Oh, we got 175 hours. All right. I'm locked out of this, dude. You'll be fucking kidding me, bro. That was pretty much locked in. That's close. I'm locked out. Oh, this guy's already swayed. Oh, I wanted to check and see if I can switch or upgrade. I can only do that one and that one. This is just like appearance or some shit. Yeah, rate. Oh, ratings. Okay, I ain't got enough to upgrade those guys. It's taking a while to load up here.
Glad you could join us from Research Stadium in Corvallis, Oregon. It's the San Diego State Aztecs and the Oregon State Beavers. Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with you. Let's say hello to our friend Holly Rowe on the sideline.
I caught up with the Oregon State head coach before the game. He is taking a 1-0 approach. Even though this team is on a 5-game winning streak and they have an unranked opponent coming into town today, he said all we have to do is keep going 1-0 all year long. If we keep a week-by-week focus, we'll look up and be in the college football playoff. That was his message to the team before this game. Back to you.
Thank you, Holly. Really looking forward to this matchup. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The Aztecs offense will
Look
go
like
on
we
the
almost
attack
got
first.
us.
And
We
here's
almost
the
got
guy
a
they want
sellout.
to feed, this senior running back. He is a steady, reliable, consistent force in this attack.
Well, it's a program time and time again, whether it's Heisman trophies, All-Americans, first-round draft picks, that always seem to have really good running backs. And how nice is it, David, as an offense, year in, year out, you know there's somebody you can turn around, hand the football off to, and you can get explosive plays. I don't think it's no different with this offense this year based on who they've got in the backfield.
Well, and it's just kind of crazy thinking about the list of guys and how they've developed them so well over the years. And it just adds on each other. When you start walking through their facility, it's like, holy cow, he played here?
Here comes the rush, and they've got it wrapped up at the 28.
There we go. There we go.
This is what the offense knows they cannot do. They can't allow sacks. In their last game, they were sacked 5 times. Obviously lost that football game. And early in this one, they're having issues again, keeping their quarterback standing up straight.
Second down, he'll throw it. Makes the catch. It's Brown. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down. Lining up, trying to convert this 3rd and short from the 40. Quick pass to the left, trying to get it to the marker. He ended up going backwards on the
Return
play,
left.
and they will not convert that 3rd down. The Aztecs send out the punt unit. Makes the catch, wants to make a move upfield. Was looking for more running room, but found nothing but more tacklers. He's down at the 24. So Oregon State's offense takes the field for the first time in this game. And here comes the sophomore running back. He barreled his way into the end zone 5 times, leading them to victory last time out.
I got to tell you, I've been really impressed watching this team, and specifically the offense now during this win streak. And the biggest thing has been the running back and their ability toting the football. Physical, they're able to stay ahead of the sticks. Defenses just get worn down because of this guy and his physical style running the football, and I expect to see a little bit of that again today.
The big tight end tries to make a catch, and you could tell he extends for the ball, but great job by the defender getting in there, making the hit, dislodging the football out at the same time as he's going to catch it, and the big tight end couldn't hold on to it.
Quarterback may change this route. Delayed handoff. It's Newberry. Rumbles ahead for a pickup of 5 to the 29.
And oftentimes running backs love drop plays because there's less traffic in front of them. The offensive line is selling pass, the quarterback selling pass. They don't get the handoff until the very last possible second. So the D-line's rushed away upfield, and now it's so much easier for these backs to find their holes and pick their lanes.
How did he not catch that?
And 3rd and short, it's a great place to be for an offense. You got the whole playbook available, and they choose to pass. The defense did a really good job playing the pass, and 4th down now, it's decision time for you.
The accuracy is
All right, that was a
perfect.
good one.
The loft, the aim, like the perfect golf shot. Able to keep them from getting a return, and the ball goes out of bounds. They're going to mark it right around the 20. Guys, we're about to get another look at this San Diego State offense. That last drive fizzled out, Jesse. They had to punt it.
Yeah, they did. And David, they're just going to have to do a better job this time around erasing the mental mistakes.
And just trying to solve the defensive riddle, understanding what they're trying to do to you and attack them.
Knocked down after picking up 5 out to the 24.
It's got to feel good as an offense knowing that early in the drive you can turn around, hand it off, get a push up front, and go get positive yardage.
6-yard pickup on first down leaves him with 2nd and 4. Looking to fire. Pocket breaking down. They're working that left side. He moves the chains, and they'll mark the ball at the 33. With the first down, they'll put it in play from the 33. Wants to throw it again. Got it in the middle. It's Sheffield. Nice pitch and catch there, and they'll have enough for the first down.
Yeah, and I love the big tight ends because they got those big catch radius. You can throw it anywhere near them, and they're going to catch it. And break tackles, the big physicality after the run, getting some extra yards when it wasn't there.
And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down.
And there's so much for a quarterback to think about. Stick it out in the belly. Do I pull it? Now when I pull it, I got to get my feet set, make an accurate throw to the right guy. So a lot of things going on. And I think that you saw that led to a little bit of inaccuracy.
Well, this defense knew coming in they were going to see some RPO. They were going to see some quick game. A nice job there taking the throw away from the quarterback.
Let's it fly.
Nice.
Misses again. It's incomplete, and that's 3 in a row.
We talked to the coaches coming into this one. They know field position is going to be a huge factor for them winning this one. They had a really nice punt earlier in this game. Great job getting down and covering it. Won't surprise me if they decide to play it safe again here on 4th.
I don't know if that went out at the 20.
Oregon State takes over, ready to send the offense onto the field. They went 3 and out last time. Now they'll look for some plays that work. Stopped at the 25 after a 5-yard gain.
Hey, how about it? How about the old toss play, right? QB catches the ball, tosses it to the running back. Listen, it's got to be thrown out in front of him so he can continue to run, and then that offensive line has to do a really good job of getting the edge so he can get north and south. You used to see that play a ton back in the day. You just don't see much of it anymore.
They go right back to it. Got a little grass, and they'll get it to the 39-yard line, and they'll move the chains.
And a great job by the offensive line. If you're going to run the ball right at the middle, you better control the line of scrimmage. You can see the center, the guard, the tackles doing a good job getting on their guys just enough where this running back can get into space and make the big gain.
Wants to throw. It's Murphy. Immediately fires to the middle. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. To the air on 2nd down. No more time to throw. Quarterback is sacked at the 35.
Man, early in the game, I love when you set the tone and make the quarterback feel uncomfortable. Nice job getting him on the ground, getting your first sack of the day. Listen, they had 3 last week, but they want to continue to build on that number and keep getting it higher, and that's a great start.
On 3rd and long, you'll need to push it downfield. A little screen to the running back.
Nope.
Didn't have much room to run and not a whole lot of help. Short gain there and still plenty of ground to cover for the first down. The Beavers will try to pin them back with the punt. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Hauls it in and looking upfield. Cover guys do their job and they get him stopped at the 22-yard line. San Diego State trying to get things moving on this drive. First play of the drive comes from the 22. They've sputtered a bit early, not being able to move the football, having to punt it away each of the first 2 times they had it. Pickup of 5. It's now 2nd and 5. Picked up 5 on that last pass play. Now it's 2nd and 5. Back to pass. Time to take a shot. And they can't hook up. Going for the big play on second down. Now it's third down.
Well, you knew you were going to see it in this game. Throwing the go route to one of the fastest players in all of college football. This receiver strikes fear in the heart of every defense because he's got elite track speed. He's going to blow the combine up in the 40-yard dash because of his wheels. Not able to connect with the quarterback on that one, but you know he has the defense's attention.
And the Aztecs line up to punt it away. Makes the catch, and now looking for just a little bit of daylight. Very little will make a crowd hold its breath like a punt return, and he brought them to their feet on that one. Here comes the Beaver offense ready to go. First snap of this drive will come from the 46. A little sluggish out of the gate here. They've had to punt it away on each of their first two possessions.
And that's a really nice play. It's impressive. When it's first down and the defense thinks you might be running the football, you still can line up. You can get some movement at the point of attack and find a little crease for your running back.
To the air, it's Murphy. Trying to set up the screen. They'll make the stop, but not before they use the screen beautifully and pick up the first down. They'll need to show urgency to get another play off before the clock hits 0. Looking to throw on first down. Quarterback floating away from pressure. Now moving to his right, looking for anyone that's open.
That was horrible.
Has dominated the early part of this game, and the stats point that out emphatically.
Rushing yards, Jesus. Oh, because the quarterback it's got fucking 40 yards minus.
Both sides trying to find a little rhythm and efficiency and move the ball some here as we start the second quarter. The Beavers now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Newberry. Continuing to churn and move it forward, and they're closing in on midfield. It's down at the 48. Here on third down, will they go back to the running game? Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. So
got it.
In the middle. And they got the defense on that one, and they get it to the 29-yard line.
I don't know if this defense knows what just hit them because they gave up the completion, they gave up a first down, and now here's the offense back up at the line of scrimmage again, going tempo.
They've got the screen set up. Got 6 yards on the play, 2nd and 4 coming. And the Beavers racing to the line in the hurry up.
Love the execution there in the screen. The running back shows pass protect. Last second turns around, so he's able to get the ball. The D linemen have already run past him. Now he can turn upfield for a big gainer.
If they're going to keep covering him like that, they're just going to keep going to it.
Yeah, and it's so hard because you want to stay back and take away the weapons outside for the wide receivers, but when this guy's going to be able to catch the football and he makes plays like this, now I'm going to have to maybe go play more man, bring a guy to him, and not let him get those open touches.
He's shoved out of bounds right at the 6-yard line as they were able to at least keep him out of the end zone.
A little bit inside, a little bit outside. Nice job. Hey, keep him guessing, right? You run it up the middle to keep him honest. Now toss it on the perimeter. Make them set the edge on the outside with their defensive ends. They don't do a good job here. Nice positive gain. Now let's go get 7.
Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Rides to the back.
I couldn't get the
hole.
hole.
Lose a yard on that one.
Really nice job by this defense. First down was not successful. They get the 2nd and short, and those are the downs where they can be really aggressive on offense and take advantage. So you kind of don't know how to play it, but they did a good job playing.
He caught it, and he will score. Touchdown, Oregon State. They score for the big fella here. Why are tight ends so effective in the red zone?
Well, these aren't the guys that are going to burn by you and go for 70 most of the time, but when you can use their big-bodied frames, threaten them to run the football, and be a blocker in the running game, and now you slip them in the secondary, make that big play.
They They get set for the point afters. We have the first score of the game. And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. They went 54 yards on that last touchdown drive. And they finished things off with an 8-yard toss for the score. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. San Diego State takes over as the offense is ready to go to work. They're looking for something, looking for anything to try to put some kind of score on the board, down 7-0. Running inside, it's Sutton. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Defensive coordinator showing heat before the snap. Defense in the right spot. They stop him after a gain of 2 to the 28. Let's see what call they have on 3rd and long from the 28. From the gun, wants to pass. Looking for a big play. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it. The Aztecs will call on their punt team. Now on the return. He gets a block.
Nice.
Wide open, and it's a foot race. Touchdown, Beavers! Special teams coming through. The third aspect of the game, delivering big time.
Hey,
Come
kick it to him
on.
at your own
Come
will, man,
on.
because that dude has a jetpack. He can absolutely fly. You see why they got him back deep, man. Catch it, let people kind of get an angle on him, and he just goes soof and takes off, erases angles. His speed back there as a punt returner, man, is it dangerous.
And he puts through the extra point. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Guys, let's see what adjustments this San Diego State offense has made this time. Now we'll get a chance to see if they can answer that last score, trailing by 14, Jesse.
Yeah, and at this point of the game, I feel like offensively, you should go back to what's been working for you in this game. Don't be afraid to dial up plays that you've already had success with, running it and throwing it. It's okay to repeat plays down 14 at this point.
And I would also say, Palmer, kind of understanding that my defense is not playing great, so I know offensively I got to put some good possessions together here, make something happen on this side of the football.
They can really be aggressive after that last play. It's 2nd and 3. Here comes the heat. And down he goes. The defense bringing the heat.
Nice.
Yeah, this has been a struggle for this offense, protecting their quarterback. It's priorities, mission number 1, right? Every single game you go into last week, I think a lot of the reason they lost was because they gave up so many sacks and hits on their quarterback.
When you've already sent your punter out 4 times, at least he knows he's going to get his varsity letter, and his leg might get a bigger workout if they don't convert. Got out of trouble, got rid of it. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down. And the Aztecs will line up to punt it away. They've been busy out there to punt for the 5th time today. He'll try to field the punt and see if he can give his offense better field position. Slips through the line. Can they catch him? He just about took that one all the way to the house. They finally get him down after a tremendous return. This offense has it with really good field position. He wants to change this route. The run inside. It's Hatcher. Finds a crease at the 20. An explosive play in the running game as he's got the 1st down.
I'll tell you what, a few more runs like that, and defensively you start thinking, more guys in the box, more big guys. I better stop this guy because he's unbelievable. Just a great job breaking off the big run, and the OC is going to give him the ball some more.
On 1st and 10, trying to strike from the 15. Running the red zone, it's Hatcher. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10. Down to 2 minutes before the half, and they'll take the timeout and see if they can add a little more before the break.
Offense trying to go with some misdirection in the run game to the boundary, but the defense was there. They're able to corral the back behind the line of scrimmage for a loss.
Looking downfield, it's Murphy. On target. They'll get it down to the 10-yard line on that completion.
It's so important that this offense is able to stay on schedule, and what that means is keeping 3rd downs manageable. That last completion to the tight end accomplished just that. Really nice play call.
The Aztecs call their first timeout. They'll take a moment to gather their thoughts and put together a plan for this 3rd down play. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. On the draw, it's Hatcher. They'll get him stopped just short of the end zone, but they're in business here with a 1st down. Now San Diego State will spend its 2nd timeout. And that got under their skin a little bit, having to use the TO after giving up the 1st down. The Beavers line it up with a 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. And he surges across the line. Touchdown, Oregon State! No midseason doldrums for these guys as they push out the lead in week 6.
This really has been a tale of 2 quarters for this offense. They were shut out in the 1st quarter, and they've been lighting the scoreboard up in the 2nd. Give this offensive coordinator some credit. He found a rhythm. He was able to get this offense churning big plays out one after another, and right now they are playing with tons of confidence.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The Aztecs offense makes its way onto the field to start this drive. Boy, they've been caught in a buzzsaw here in the 1st half, but maybe a chance to carry some momentum into the break here.
It all comes down to this drive right here, Reese. Obviously, this offense hasn't had everything go right for them in the 1st half, but here's an opportunity, David, to execute some plays, put some throws together, and generate some points.
And you're right, Jesse, and this offense needs to start now. Like, we got to get some points on the board, create some momentum, and continue it, because you've dug yourself a significant hole.
He'll pull it down. Slides to the ground. He got away and picked up the 1st down on a 2nd and long. The Aztecs are in the hurry-up.
Hey, listen, it's important at that position to be able to be good off schedule. Everything's easy when it's on time. You can get the ball out, but when things break down and they get off schedule, you've got to have a guy back there that can make the right decisions. He did exactly that.
This offense has had trouble getting it in gear, but maybe a little life here on 1st and 10.
You never want to say it's over early. I mean, we're here early in the game, but considering what the scoreboard is saying, they absolutely had to have that play for them to stay in this football game. And sometimes it just takes one great throw and one great catch to wake you up. They need to score a touchdown on this drive. They need to score another touchdown on their next drive, but maybe that's the play that turns things around for them.
I think a lot of people wonder why you don't throw more slant routes. It's just nowadays wide receivers are so big, so thick. You throw it to them, the DBs can't go through their bodies to get them, and most of the time you get positive yards like you do right here.
Throws toward the end zone.
Where's everybody at?
San Diego State. They went for the big play, and boy, did it ever pay off.
And that's exactly what the offense needed right there. A touchdown here, and I know it's taken a while. They hadn't had a lot of success.
If I dove, I might have got that.
Moment. Late in the 2nd quarter, they finally were able to punch one in the end zone, and that's going to give them some confidence now to take into the locker room here shortly at halftime, but they've got to play much better in the 2nd half.
And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. Oregon State has it back, and here comes the Beaver offense. We'll see how aggressive they are trying to put up points before the break. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Looking to throw, it's Murphy. Fires to the right. Got a man, it's Hatcher. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they have a first down at the 43. Big chunk play to start this drive. Now they'll really try to take it to this defense. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down.
Well, it was a good throw. It was a good route, but it was the hit that forced that incompletion.
Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Unloads to the right. Pulls it in with one hand.
You go out. Nope.
They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for one or two more plays. One more play before the teams head to the locker rooms. He might want another play. Off play action on first down. Quickly complete. Stop is made at the 36, but he picked up 10 on that one and has a fresh set of downs. And as we work our way toward halftime, timeout on the field.
Let's try it.
He'd love nothing better than to add a 3-ball here before the break. And he'll line this one up from 53 yards out and try to bang it through.
Nope.
And that is no good.
I had to try it, right?
Still a two-touchdown
I had to
lead
try.
at 14. We've played 2 quarters here and reached halftime, and we will now check in with Kevin Connors in the studio.
Men, notable storylines all across the sport today. So let's roll up our sleeves and get you updated here in Week 6. Let's take a look at the Nebraska
Indiana.
Cornhuskers,
Okay.
taking on the number 3 team, the Indiana Hoosiers.
The
And it's the
Hoosiers.
Huskers trying to stay perfect as they eye a 5th straight win. It's been a dream start to the season, and really this game here today as well. Time to find out if they can finish the job. Here now, some other games you may have interest in, and social media has some sharp opinions about the state of things right now. Now back to your game in Corvallis. This running back is enjoying one very productive day. He's the bell cow for this team. They are not afraid to give him the ball, and he's a big reason why they're 2 quarters from a win.
That's how it was last
Let's
game.
send it back to the fellas inside Reser Stadium.
I had like
All right,
60
Kevin, about ready to
yards
get
at
things cranked
halftime.
back up here. And the
I ended
Aztecs
up
will
with
line up to kick off and
a
start
shit
the second
ton.
half. On the run from inside his own 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Holly, what's the story as we start this second half?
Catching up with Oregon State's head coach here to start the half. This home crowd is fueling their running game. Every single time the running back gets the rock, they are going crazy. The ground game has been good, and they're going to continue to ride the momentum of this home crowd.
All right, Holly. Ran right through the defender, and now he's still running.
Nice.
He's
There we go. There we go.
past the 10. And he scores! Touchdown, Beaver! And a huge run from the back for 6.
Man, it's nice to have a running back that can do that.
Man,
makes
how far
everything
was
else
that?
easier.
80 yards?
Hey, hand it to that guy. He makes a big play. Yes, please.
78 yards. Whoop. Nice.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And they knock through the extra point, and they're up 28-7. What a way to send a message. Huge play in the running game. One snap, and you've got a touchdown on the board. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25.
right.
The Aztecs offense ready to go back to work. They're looking at a 21-point hole. There's still time to do some work, but there's also no time to waste. Looking downfield on first down. He'll take a deep shot here. And they can't make the connection, going for a big play on first down. After the incompletion, it's 2nd and 10 from their own 25. Couldn't connect on first down, now back to the air.
Oh, no. Shit.
Across the 50 and knocked out of bounds at the 48. An explosive play gets this offense working. The Aztecs come to the line on the heels of that big pass play. To the air on first down.
Nice play.
It's a little more on target there. Maybe they hook up, but it's an incompletion.
And we were talking about it at half, guys. Like, how are they going to crack this puzzle, right? This defense so elite in the first half. Second half, they come out. They're trying to throw the football, man. I just don't know where the weaknesses are. They're going to have to keep working and keep trying to make that big play and stay aggressive. But so far, on every level of this defense, they've been dominant.
On the delay, it's Sutton. Nice move to pick up yardage. Really putting together a threat now. They get the first. It's at the 37.
Defense gives up the pretty big run. They get the first down, and listen, you got to reload quick now because this offense, they got their foot on the accelerator.
They'll give it to him again. Oh, he's got some space. Brought down at the 26-yard line after a pickup of 10 yards on the play, and it'll be a first down. And the Aztecs come to the line with a new set of downs. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Sutton.
The defense wins that one, and the offensive line was challenged by their coaching staff coming into this game to try and get push up front and establish the line of scrimmage. They're going to have to do a better job running than that if they're going to win this one.
Grabbed in the backfield. It's Sutton. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few. The Aztecs headed quickly to the line. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Makes the grab. Doesn't quite make it to the first down marker. He's a yard short. Facing this double-digit deficit here in the second half. Almost a no-brainer to go for it on 4th down. From the red zone, it's Washington. Here, headed to the end zone.
Damn it.
Touchdown Aztecs. And they take it in for 6 more points. Oh, the offense shows some life here and cuts into the lead with that score.
And, man, they needed it. They had to have something to go right. Listen, still down, but this is a great start to getting back in this ballgame.
And the extra point splits the uprights.
28, San Diego State, 14.
And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. Here comes the Oregon State offense to get this drive started. Their lead down to 2 touchdowns as they go back to work on this drive. Running inside, it's Hatcher. A collision, and he stopped at the 27 after picking up 1.
And I think offense is showing they are willing to run the football, even if they don't get big gains. Just those body blows that can sometimes wear out a defense and keep the balance on offense so I can be explosive.
The offense changing the play. Back to throw, it's Murphy. Fires to the wideout. With the catch, it's Nolan. And he won't quite get there, but boy, after that pickup, just a few inches to go for the first. An array of possibilities here.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the
Let that
coverage,
clock
and he's
run a
getting
little
an
bit.
idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly, and that's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm right now.
The Beavers come to the line trying to find a way to convert on 3rd and very short. To the ground to try to move the chains. Gets it to the 42-yard line, and that's a first down.
And that's got to be so frustrating for this defense, man. He's already over 100 yards. Like, they're going to continue to feature him, especially on third down. And so far, this defense, they can't find the answer. They can't get him to the ground. They've got to find something to slow this dude down.
They'll snap this one from the 42. It's 1st and 10. They're going to ride this running back. He puts him in business across the 50 into the 46-yard line. It'll be 1st down.
Want to talk about a monster performance? This guy now has 150 yards rushing. The defense has had no answer for this guy, and he's showing you why he is such a weapon in this offense. Speed, the ability to catch the ball, the vision, the quickness. He's got all the tools in the toolbox.
And the Beavers are rolling down the field. They'll try it on the ground, running the counter. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play.
Well, this defense obviously knows they have to be able to stop the run now in the second half if they're going to win this game. And you wonder if they were able to make some tweaks and some adjustments at halftime. Maybe
blitz straight into it.
Close to the line of scrimmage to give themselves a chance to come back in this game.
Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. Looking for room. It's Hatcher.
Let that clock run. Let that clock run.
It's 3rd down, and the line to gain is the 36. Back to pass, it's Murphy. Zings it complete to the right. And he got it oh so close to that 1st down marker, but they still have a little work to do. It'll be 4th down. On 4th down, they're taking to the air. It falls in, complete, and that'll be the final play of the period. Right around the halfway point of the season, neither of these squads that we've watched today rank, but here's the top 25 as it stands right now. One more period to go, and we'll see just how much fight they've got left in them. They go back to work with the 1st down in the final period of this one. He'll start this drive firing. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
This offensive line is not going to like watching the film back tomorrow when they get the opportunity, because they have gotten beat time and time again up front, especially in passing situations. All of the hits, all of the sacks this quarterback has taken is the biggest reason why they're going to lose this game.
And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the 1st down. New set of downs after the completion. They'll move the wide receiver. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Hauls it in. He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play. And the Aztecs trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. They just keep firing. That's caught. It's Napier. Good pick up there. They'll move the chains, and they're set up at the 41. The Aztecs have it with a 1st and 10. Wants to go right back downfield. Grabbed over the middle. It's Washington. All the way down to the 25-yard line. They move the sticks. It's 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on 1st down. Finds his back in the middle. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that 1st down marker. Just keep giving him the easy catches until they do something to stop it.
Yeah, you're going to dictate to the defense. You're going to make the defense cover him up, and then obviously it leaves the middle of the field a little bit more wide open for receiver for a tight end. So QB keeps making the right decision, getting the ball to running back, and he's making plays.
A manageable distance on third down as they try to convert from the 20. From the gun, wants to pass. Oh, they're after him. It's on target and complete. And he gets it right on the crust, maybe a few pebbles short of a first down in that football. I see the closed fist from the ref. It'll be fourth down. Motion from the wide receiver. How about that defense rising up and stopping him short on fourth down?
baby.
Hey, if you're going to go for it on fourth down and you decide to run the football, you've got to be sure up front that you're going to win in the trenches. They didn't get it done that time. They need to be more physical moving forward.
Could be an alley.
Oh, shit.
The 40, the 30, running inside the 20. And he slipped through the crowd and he'll house it. Touchdown, Oregon State. That score will give them a little more room to operate here in the fourth quarter as they go for their sixth straight win. Nothing but a vapor trail left behind that guy and the defense straight to the burn unit.
I had 50 yards at the halftime.
As a defense, you're trying to limit the big plays, keep that
Dude,
guy in
he's
front.
at-
That guy says, wait a minute.
he's at
I'm
almost
way too
200.
fast for that. They're going to just need to work on those angles. That's for dang sure.
235.
And the extra point splits the uprights, and they're up a full 3 touchdowns, a 21-point cushion in the fourth. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Guys, we're about to get another look at this San Diego State offense. And those two
Nice
didn't make
play,
the
nice
connection. It's
play.
an incomplete pass.
It's a nice adjustment by the defense here. With a big lead in the game, you're putting extra DBs on the field, knowing the offense has to throw to get back in this one in the fourth quarter. So your best cover guys on the field, and they force an incompletion on the last one.
Backed up now. Here's second and long. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. Trying to escape and get it himself. On the run, and he'll slide to avoid the big hit. And the Aztecs want to pick up the tempo. Shotgun snap on third down. And here comes the heat, and they get home, and they get him at the 21. They're going to go for it, and they're not going to hollow here on fourth down. On fourth down, going to the air. Intercepted, and the defense has set him up. Oregon State takes over, ready to send the offense onto the field. And after that interception, things quite comfortable. Big lead, clock winding down. They should be able to take care of business here. He stopped at the 14-yard line, and they'll stay on the attack from there.
Man, that's the advantage of having a
Run
good
that
coaching
clock,
staff.
Bubba.
They
Run
teach
that
these
clock,
players in
Bubba.
this type
Run
of
that
situation
clock,
with the
Bubba.
lead late in the game, you want to stay in the field of play and keep the clock ticking. They do that after that nice run.
It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. In the red area, it's Newberry. Might have a chance. They make the stop at the 5-yard line, but they've got it first and goal.
No mystery on that play. With the lead, we are going to run the ball. You know it's coming, and we are running right at you. Right
Man,
into
one
the teeth of
juke
the
left, and
defense,
that's a
and
score.
they're still able to get a nice game.
The Beavers have it in scoring position on first and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. Knocked down behind the line of scrimmage. He'll lose a yard.
It's going to be tough sledding for the offense here. They're trying to ice this game by running the football and bleeding the clock. They've got a pretty good lead here late in the game, but the defense knows the run's coming, right? So they're going to be loading the line of scrimmage, getting stops like what they just did. Be interesting to see what the offense does on this next one.
We'll see if this works. I doubt it.
Its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. Quarterback making adjustments.
Nice.
Looking for the end zone. Touchdown, Beavers! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. That lead a little more comfortable now as they close in on extending this winning streak.
With that last touchdown, they remain undefeated. What can you say about this offense? One of the most explosive in the entire nation, and they're coming in, I think, every week with the mindset that we're just going to outscore everybody. We are okay going into a track meet, and that's really what we saw in this game today, but opponents just cannot keep pace.
First quarter was a little rough.
Athletes they have on the offensive side of the ball.
And the point after is good. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. San Diego State trying to get things moving on this drive. Not a lot to feel great about in this one, Jesse, but I'm sure they'll try to seek out some positives.
Well, this might be an opportunity, too, Reese, to go back when they watch this game and just find the plays and the schemes that were working. There weren't a lot, obviously, David, but maybe an opportunity for the coaching staff to condense the playbook a little bit.
I was going to say, there's not a lot of good to go back to. That'd be a quick film session because there was more negatives than positives. But when you look at this week you've got a week to figure it out, figure out what your offense is going to be moving forward.
Give to Washington again. And he doesn't find much running room, a short gain on the play.
And this defense is more than happy with the offense running the football. They've done a great job today. I mean, they've really made this offense work so hard, earn everything they've gotten, and that's why this lead is ballooned like it has.
Working that left side now. And boy, is he close to that first down, maybe just a couple of inches short.
I think in this situation...
And guys, hold that thought just a second, because here comes the 4th down play. If they don't get it here, this one is probably over. They get the win.
Nice.
They're now bowl eligible, but when you have a 0 in the loss column, there are much bigger fish to fry.
I think a lot of people thought they'd be 6-0 at this point, too. So we know they're going to a bowl game. Great. But, David, they've got their eyes set on the college football playoff and a national championship. They have that kind of talent. They're not surprised
I don't think so.
6-0. They're looking to do bigger things.
No, 6-0 is great, but that's not the goal. They want to be 12-0. They want to be 14-0. They want to continue this streak as long as they possibly can. Extremely talented. Nobody's surprised, and their goals are a lot bigger than this.
This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football.
What we got? Okay. Am I just losing all my motherfucking guys? I'm not even on the fucking radar, that guy. Got player of the week again. $50. I got 35. You know what? I'm going to call it there. I'll be on tomorrow. Might run 9. So until then, adios, and I will see you later. Peace.